Hello, we're back. We are
Alive.
Hello.
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 I think I need to turn the music down a bit more. Hang on. I'm just very subconscious.
We all laugh in our unique way. Hello, kitty cat.
Imagine having a pet to cuddle with and stuff in D&D.
Imagine. Okay.
Great. I love him.
Alrighty, so we are back with our session 2. Everything's OBS is recording, sorry, mental blanking. OBS is recording and Twitch is set up to save the VOD. So, good. For now, can everyone please mute and I will get through the lovely session 1 recap. Damn. Alrighty, so the last session we started with everyone in the prison where Eldon Hogcollar, the little halfling guard, greeted everyone. He took you down for your day's work down in the pit, where you were supposed to be digging more into the prison, but it was more so a playground for you all. Some doing work, some wanting to dig a tunnel out, some playing sandcastle, and the other just being so done with the work and not wanting to help. Eventually, at the end of the day, you were taken back for the day. You were greeted with dinner, salad for some, spaghetti and meatballs for the rest. Sana and Ashira, you both got notes with your salads. Mirik and Opie just ate, and Mal, you got taught what spaghetti is and how to eat it by Sky. Everyone was down in the pits for the next week. The last day in the pits, Eldon handed Ashira a note and gathered everyone for the day to work, for their final day to work down in the pits. Everyone went about what they usually do in the pits, and at the end of the night, Eldon came and got everyone. However, for some reason, instead of hitting the button for the 77th floor for you all, he went to the 17th floor. All of you were confused. Eldon explained he was getting you guys out. Some of you didn't think twice, whereas Ashira and Sana were very hesitant. It wasn't until the prison started to get attacked where an alarm was blaring, there was like a massive crash, that you sort of didn't get a choice and both of you were shoved into the storage area where everyone was warned to be careful of the sleep mode warforges. You all grabbed your stuff, and while grabbing her stuff, Ashira activated TED, Threat Elimination Device, and the party gained another member as Eldon came back and didn't want to pick a fight with this tall ass robot. He led all of you back to the elevator where he tried to wait as it wasn't enough room, but Opie picked him up and brought him with. You went back down to the bottom floor where there were 3 people waiting for you with fully black eyes and purple tears falling down their face. Ashira knocked out one, Ted and Opie killed the other 2, and their blood was not normal blood, it was dark purple. Eldon then brought you guys to to a rock that he knocked on and sort of opened a door, and there were 5 more people, again with the black eyes and the purple, and attacked you all. Ashira knocked out 2 of them. Sana tried to run, but she got attacked, and Ted killed a few, and the rest of you did as well, but I'm silly and can't remember the rest. That is literally my note there. So enjoy that note. After the fight, you all continued on through to the tunnel, to an opening where everyone rested and took watch. Ted and Mal took first watch, where Mal found out Ted could tell some jokes. Opie took second watch with Eldon, where they spoke about his god Pan. Third watch was Ashira and Mirik, where the two played violins. And finally, Sky and Sana took last watch, where they spoke about why they were in jail in the first place. Once everyone was ready to go, the next morning, Eldon took you out of the tunnel outside, where a message from the King Theron played through a little televised crystal thing, announcing the prison had been attacked, a lot of dangerous criminals escaped, and to report any of these dangerous criminals to a guard if seen. But the top priority is the current king killer, Barden, who has also escaped. Eldon gave the party a note from someone who initialed it ID, asking to assist Ashira in finding the witching dragon egg, and he will have someone pay you guys 50 gold upon entering a new town. And you guys did agree and headed towards Wintervale as directed by Eldon. You traveled throughout the day through the forest of Orkana, and as night fell, you all took watch and fell asleep. The first watch, Sky and Ted were taking watch, where now Ted refers to Sky as just Sky. Second watch was Mal and Mirik, where they spoke about each other a bit, and Mal made Mirik a flower crown. And the final watch was the three final ones, Sana, Opie, and Ashira. They had an axe throwing contest. Ashira drew and spoke to Ted a bit, who had woken up, and Sana and Opie spoke about fighting. Once the party awoke, they continued their journey towards Wintervale, and that is where we ended the session. You all can unmute, except for Trent.
Yeah, fuck Trent.
And Moose is currently non-existent.
Who missed that whole recap. But yeah, so you're waking up from the long rest you took.
To ash and dust.
What?
Do we wipe our brow and sweat our rust, and then breathe in the chemicals?
You wake up. You all wake up. Currently, right now, Nick is not here, but he will be. So we'll be taking a small, once he's ready, a small little quick, tiny break to get everyone in. And then we'll be taking another break about 7:30ish, where everyone will have food and that, and we will continue straight through. We've started a bit late because we had mega technical difficulties, but we're here now. You guys are continuing to Wintervale. You are currently in the forest of Veritas, not Verastus, Veritas. So you're there. You've just packed up your little camp you made from the night before, and you're continuing heading north up to get to Wintervale. What do y'all want to do?
I'd just like to point out that Sana is still wearing the flower crown.
Yes.
Mal's not gonna say anything about it. They're just gonna look at it sadly and just keep doing their packing up and heading off.
Aww, sad bean.
Nice
What
of
did
you.
I miss?
The recap!
Oh, that's alright. No,
Yeah.
Mum came around to drop stuff off for Georgia because she wasn't going to stay tonight. But then she is now, so
Fair enough.
That's all.
Yeah, just the
So
recap.
that's just the recap. That's okay.
Yeah,
I have
it's
all my
just
notes.
finished. You guys
We've
have
just woken up. That's it.
broken up. You've
Alright.
packed up camp, and you're heading up towards the north. Sana with a flower crown on, Mal looking at it sadly.
Yep.
Sana completely oblivious to this.
Yep. So, what do you guys want to do?
Head to Wintervale?
Yeah.
Walkie walkie.
Walking time.
So yeah,
Yeah,
and
head off.
Trent's muted because his character will be joining later.
He's grooving.
So-
It's on the bottom of the.
So yeah,
Hang on. Oh, mute.
you guys heading towards Wintervale. Heading towards Wintervale. Are you guys talking about anything while you're traveling?
I don't know.
Have y'all guys heard of Pan, God of the Wilds?
I ignore
As
everything.
it
Yes.
Can I roll to see if I have learned about this before?
Roll a, because you would have read stuff about different gods as well, wouldn't have you? Roll me a history.
That is a dirty 20.
You have heard about Pan. All you know is he's a god of the wilds. He takes a form of a satyr. But you don't know, there's not a lot really known about him.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around to Opie and be like, yes, actually, I have heard of him.
I was not expecting this.
I didn't think I would get this far.
I've studied some of the gods. He happened to be one of them. Not that there's very much information about him, but I know of him.
Well, no, he's been gone since the beginning of time. Hope he starts crying.
I'm gonna look to see this and sort of like hold Obi close and go, are you okay? You want to talk about it?
Get the kitchen. I'll be back in a sec.
I just get emotional thinking about the fact that he's, lost and everything. Like, I'm technically worshipping no one.
Oh my god.
Sana looks very confused at this and has no idea how to react.
Well, I'm sure we might be able to find some information.
Oh, great. Let's go.
That didn't
Just
take very much.
Immediately stop crying.
I'm just gonna look at Sana and go, no, apparently not.
Is there a town or anything in the way of, like, Wintervale, or is it just Wintervale to the town?
Just Wintervale, the town, so,
Mal starts walking ahead, but, like, sneakily, because there are roads.
Roll me a stealth, please, if you're
Okay.
trying to be sneaky.
What happened? I left something in the kitchen. I had to go get it. Who's being sneaky?
The resident rogue. Who else?
If my dice ever decide to actually roll, it's gonna take its sweet ass time. That was a 24.
What is everyone's passive perception, please?
Not 24.
Not that hard.
14.
1 second.
Well,
Mine is the lowest it can be.
10.
It's 10.
It could be lower. If you have
15
It,
negative
passive.
it cannot be lower.
Alright. You successfully stealth ahead of the party.
So I just there 1 minute, gone the next.
Yep.
Mhm. Love it.
You're just there and then just, boop, you're gone. And you're stealthing ahead, so I'll get you to roll perception for me as well, Mal.
Okay, perception. Oh god. That was a 12.
A 12. Not a lot you can see up ahead. You guys have been traveling, like walking for about a day now. So, the main thing you see up ahead is you're seeing the top of like the white snow mountains. So they're just getting closer. So you guys are nearly at the snowy area. You're not. Wintervale's still a bit through the snow and that whole area, but you're getting closer. So, what is everyone else doing while Mal has stealthed ahead?
Still being confused over Opie.
Fair.
Yeah, probably just walking, really.
Fair enough.
I think I'd be checking over my fireflies, making sure they're okay.
They're just vibing. They're flying around you. Yeah, not really doing anything else. They're just there. They're having a wonderful time. Well, after a little bit, Mal, you get to. It's like the very edge where, as you're walking along, the green grass slowly starts getting more and more snow on it. And as you get a bit further, you just see just white fluffy snow directly in front of you. And you have never seen snow before.
I'm gonna freeze, pun intended. I'm gonna pause at the like where it divides, and kind of hesitantly touch it with my hand, and then get very shocked by the cold and kind of jump back, very shocked.
It's cold, but as you also touch it, it's soft and still feels sort of fluffy.
I'm going to lie in it.
It is cold. Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna face first into the snow, like arms out, just let me touch it.
It's very cold, but you happily do that. Probably about 5 minutes after you're doing that, the rest of you see Meow just flopped on the ground in front of you on the snow.
Does anyone think I'm dead? Because that'd be really funny.
Mal is not moving.
Oh, hold on. Can Opie roll an intelligence check to see what he thinks of this image right now?
You can, yes.
Alright,
just
let's
gonna, like,
go.
Look at Mal and just sort of like gently nudge him.
That is a natural 1.
Oh my god!
They're dead.
You think this tiefling you had with you is dead?
Nice.
You don't know what happened.
Well, shit. Time to start a burying ritual.
Can everyone
Can I
else
roll
please?
over at this point and just be like,
Sorry.
Only what?
Opie can't turn undead.
What did you say, Ray?
oh, I would do the rolling first. I'll do the other thing afterwards.
Okay, can everyone else roll an intelligence as well to see if you click if Mal's dead or not? Dead.
I got a 19.
Oh,
Straight intelligence.
Sky, Mal is alive. You can see
Straight
slowly breathing.
Can I just like grab Opie just as they're about to start the ritual and go no?
Hang on. Moose, what did you get?
Are
Ashley?
we rolling straight intelligence?
Yes.
16.
You can see Mal is breathing. You can tell that they've never seen snow before. They've just plonked.
I'm gonna make a snowball.
Okay. Sana?
And I would like to throw it at Mal when I've finished making my snowball.
What did you get, Sana? Sorry?
14.
14. For a second you're just like, uh-oh, and then you see the slow rise of the chest, and looking closely you can see a slight little grin as they're enjoying the snow. Merrick?
4.
Mal's dead.
Noted.
You think Mal's dead. They're just laying incredibly still.
Probably gonna grab my dagger and my violin out if I think they're dead.
Yes. Mal. What-
I'm gonna like, I'm assuming this is all happening at the same time, so like,
yes.
I hear them come up and I'm just gonna roll over and be like, what is this stuff?
Can I throw my snowball as they get up?
They're just rolling onto their back, so
Oh, well, either or.
you just plop the snowball.
Oh, no, I wanted to throw it.
Yeah, you do a little chuck and it just lands and just splat on their face.
What is this stuff? I need
Yeah.
more.
This be snow.
I take it you've never seen snow before?
No, snow. I don't know what that is. This is snow.
This
Oh,
is
that's
snow.
cool. I like this. It's really cold though. I can't feel my fingies.
Yeah,
Oh, right, yeah. She doesn't wear shoes.
I think you should get up before you get sick. Come on, up you get.
Okay, I stand up.
But yeah, Merrick and Opie, you just see Mal's just experiencing snow for the first time. So how are you guys gonna react to seeing who you thought was dead? Especially Opie.
Opie has his weapons drawn, about to divine smite someone.
Can I make another snowball and throw it at OP?
Yes.
Can Mal also make a snowball to throw
I'll
back
teach.
at Ash?
I will teach Mal how to make a snowball, and we will
Yes.
both throw it. Oh well, I'll throw mine at OP.
I want to throw snowballs.
Who do you want to throw the snowball at?
I'm gonna throw it at. Well, I'm assuming Ash is showing me how to, so I'm gonna throw it at OP because they're holding a weapon to me and I'm kind of scared.
Yeah, Ted is just staring at this snow.
Oh.
He's also never seen it. He is very, like, picking it up and just, like, looking at
Analyze
it.
it.
Analyzing it, yeah. But yeah, Opie, you have 2 snowballs thrown at you.
He's going to slowly put away his Morning Star. And then make as many snowballs as possible and just fucking fast throw them. Just pelt him.
You're throwing snowballs at a monk. Oh my god, can I like deflect them back?
You can try.
I have deflect missile.
No, it's more so because it's a snowball. As it hits, it would like splat.
And
The monk wants to do monk things.
I want to do monk stuff. Let
You can try.
me do monk
I'm
things.
using logic.
Use your reaction to deflect or catch the missile when you're hit with a ranged.
How is a snowball considered a missile?
It's a ranged weapon attack. The snowball is the weapon. When you
It
do
does
so,
no damage! It's not a weapon!
This guy's still a watch
Oh,
like
what?
this interaction.
throw it back. I'm not going to do that. I have to use key points to throw it back, but I am definitely dodging the snowballs.
Okay.
Just watching this. This guy's just gonna sigh and look at the others.
I think this is a colossal waste of time, and I'm just gonna push past. I don't care.
OP throws a snowball to the back of Merrick's head.
And Merrick will just keep walking.
You motherfucker. No fun.
I will continue. I will follow after Merrick.
Yeah, I'll follow too. Sad though because I was having fun.
After your little mini snowball fight, you guys continue walking. Ooh. I just realized. This calls for... Ooh. Not that. Oh, it's happened now. It's done the thing. Alright. This
What have you
calls
done?
for... this one? Don't mind me, I'm just double checking. Yes. This calls for a very cool thing. Let me know if it works and loads for you guys.
Yeah, it does.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Ooh.
Buggy,
Now
is
is
it working for you?
genuinely so
Yeah.
like in awe of the situation. They're so distracted walking. They're just eyes up, looking everything like bright eyes, just having the greatest time.
Yep, so you're sort of walking in like, it doesn't look exactly like this, but it's like a mountainy forest area. So you have like snow-covered trees, and, you know, trees with no leaves. But also you have very close to you is just mountains, just covered in ice and snow and just all the wintry stuff. It's not snowing, but it potentially looks like it probably will. That was a lot of potentially maybes, but here we are. So as you're walking for about an hour. Yeah. You're walking for an hour, so what do you guys want to do during this hour?
Walk.
Are you gonna talk?
I don't know. Not unless someone talks to me, I guess.
Oh, so edgy.
Lana's too awkward to start any conversations.
Are there any like winter flowers? So rather than like being dead, is there any like flowers that thrive in winter?
Not where you currently are, but potentially as you continue through. I just dropped my D20.
At least it wasn't the D4.
That is true.
I'm just gonna stop playing with them. Need to find something else to play with, but oh, we'll get there. So yeah, you guys are just talking amongst yourselves every now and then. So as you're walking, hang on, I think Nick's maybe ready. Give me a second. Why is that doing that? I don't know. Just gonna do that so it doesn't. Alright, Nick's about to jump on, so
We're taking a break in like 10 minutes anyway.
yeah.
Maybe. Let
Could
him
just
know
have a
jump on
bit of
in
a longer
10.
break.
Yeah. So, I know we've just started, but we'll take our break now so we can sort stuff out. So, yeah. We'll be on screen for a little bit while I'm sorting Nick out. But, yeah, we shall be back.
That's what the dog does.
Oh, rip. Oh, there we go. Okay, we are back.
Hello.
We had a bit of a break, because of food, and we have Ted back. So yeah. So, basically, Nick, you've just hit the entry where it turns to the snowy area, Mal did faceplant down in
Hello.
the snow for the very first time, and was just like, holy shit about seeing snow for the first time. So, and you guys have just started to continue on, so.
We continue on through the snow.
Wow, that is a lot of cocaine.
Thank God, Nick.
Boy.
Alright, so you guys are traveling through. You've been traveling through the snow for an hour. It's cold. Ashy, your feet are like very cold. Like very, very cold. No. But you're just happily going through, vibing with the snow. What?
You muted.
I forgot that I'm muted. Should probably be used to it.
Fair enough. But yeah, so while you're traveling for about an hour or so, can everyone please roll me perception?
We can try.
That is my least favorite.
Get on the right screen.
How do I do it in the new thing?
You can. I don't know.
Near the top right, it says sheet, or you can press space and then just click on.
Hey! Oh.
Just on my brain.
I got 18.
I got 16.
12.
11.
Help, I'm incompetent.
Alright, Ashy, what did you get?
18.
Sana?
12.
Sky?
16.
Alright. So as you're walking along, those that rolled above 10,
Help! I am blind. I cannot see. There is too much cocaine in the way.
you see, just out the corner of your eye, something move, and then this is gonna be the interesting part. Sorry, I'm just quickly.
Someone's mic is making funny noise.
My computer just decided it wanted to be loud, if that is it. Could be.
Maybe.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again?
You know how many times I've done that today?
Yes. Yes, I'm in
Sana,
your walls.
does a 15 hit you?
Yes. Yes, it does.
So you guys see quickly something just charge, and Sana, you get scratched across your arm as you see 3 snow tigers appear in front of you, growling
Hey,
and
Mom, I got cut on last time.
no, the opposite.
If I was playing anything except a robot, I'd turn around right now and go, "Hey, you're attacking a non-combatant. That's a war crime."
How much damage am I taking?
I need to roll the correct dice. 9 slashing damage.
Oh, that's rude.
And with that being said, let first.
Roll initiative.
Yeah. Of course.
If we don't want to.
Initiative. Let's go. Oh shit.
Alright, are you guys ready?
Mhm.
Yes.
Ready
Alright,
as
I
I'll
rolled-
ever be.
I rolled a pretty crap initiative too.
We're gonna get massacred by kitty cats.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Can I please? No. You can just see all you guys and 3 tigers, correct?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
That's
That
all I see
means
here.
the ones that are hidden are hidden. They're on stream. But
But we don't know that.
exactly.
Fair enough.
But yeah, so let me work out combat. Alright. Sorry, I'm just trying to see how to add. Alright, those.
Your AC is 12?
Yes.
Oh
Um,
no.
Those
Again,
that
she's a
are
non-combatant.
using normal dice, for initiatives, you're gonna have to roll it on this because I can't add you guys.
Oh,
That is
really?
fine.
Okay, that's fine. That might end up better.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that
Look
ended
at
up better
that
for me.
map.
Nope. I mean, slightly better, but nope. It was
God.
better by 4.
Oh, that was so much better.
Sorry, better by 3. I had rolled a nat 1.
Just
Yeah,
rolling on D&D Beyond is fine, right?
Yeah.
Cool. That's what I did.
All right.
That's alright. My first roll was 9 all up. So
I improved by 2, so I'm happy.
I went from a 9 to a 21. I tripled my score.
So, first up is Ashy. You have 3 Rally Tigers. What are you going to do?
Is there any way to get it like? No, there's not. I'll go here. And roll to hit, I guess.
Mhm.
18.
That hits.
And that's 8 damage. And then I would also like to use my unarmed strike thing that I can do. What I can't remember what the actual action is called.
Question, can you see their hit points and AC?
Nope.
No.
Cool.
I can see it's called Tiger, but that's it.
Yep.
And then yeah, I'd like to. There we go. Bonus action, unarmed strike is what I would like to do.
Yep.
Oh, 9.
That misses.
I just pat the cat instead.
Uh-huh. So you pat him, and he
Mhm.
just growls at you and gets ready to attack you.
Okay, that's my turn. I'll be right back. I just have to take.
That's
some
the zoo
shit.
animal. Can I see the initiative order somewhere?
Combat. Should
Click
be.
the combat on the left side.
Yeah, there should be a combat.
Alright.
Uh,
Hey, thank you.
Opie, you are up next.
Oh no. Oh no.
Be rolling to hit. Hang on. A 15 hits. Alright. And if that is all, can you just roll a d4? Thank you. Alright. Next up is this one. It's gonna go here. And 12 misses Sky. So it tries to bite at you, Sky, but you just manage to move quickly
Yay.
and just dodge it. Next up is the one in front of Opie. And it's going to attack back. And it definitely misses, because that is an 8. Next up is Sky.
Okay. I'm going to put Hunter's Mark on the one in front of me.
Yep.
So casting Hunter's Mark. And then I'm gonna try to swing with the short sword on the one in front of me.
Just give me a second.
Mhm.
Okay, there's no thing for Hunter's Mark. What did that do? Alright, so that blue dot is Hunter's Mark for you. You don't need to roll on this for your attacks, it's just for initiative only. But if you want to use it, you can.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. So I'm guessing a 20 hits.
Mhm.
Cool. And then that is
Damn it.
2d6. 2d6. Cool. So that is 11 14. So that's the sword's damage and the hunter's mark in total.
Yep. Alright. And that's your turn?
Yes.
Mal!
Hello. My mute. Give me 2 seconds.
Yep.
Hippity hoppity, your head is now my property.
Oh my god.
Sorry, that was my neighbor.
That's all good.
Okay, I'm just going to use my rapier, I guess. And hit the one that's like in front.
Yep.
How many holes have you got? It is time to make a new one.
Whenever it rolls.
Yeah, is everyone else's dice rolling like ridiculously slow?
No, mine roll
That's a
at the
12.
mine roll at the rate that I drop them.
That hits.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Don't forget, you can add your sneak attack.
Can I?
Yeah, because you're flanking,
Well,
Oh,
there's a,
okay.
Well,
which
not,
means you have advantage on your hit roll as well.
no, they're not.
no, they're not
Oh,
flanking.
we're not flanking. We're not directly across. All right.
Yeah, no, they're like
no,
right in front of me.
You didn't, no,
That-
for,
because-
yeah, that's right.
Because
For
you're a rogue, you can.
because you're a rogue, you just have to be next to someone else, don't you?
The target has to be engaged in combat with someone else.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
they're
yeah,
engaged with someone else, aren't they?
An enemy
Yes.
needs to be within
Yeah, there's
5
2 people there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So what? I just do damage and then click the sneak attack damage as well?
Yeah. Add the
Cool.
d6 or whatever d6s you roll. 50 d6.
Oh yeah, that's like level 3. Oh wait, we are level 3. That's like level 5.
Tree of 50 d6.
It's so slow. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, normal damage is 9, and then the other ones are rolling. Painfully slow.
That's so good. Why are you having a rave
so-
party, Nick?
I'm
That's
waiting.
9 and a 6.
Math.
So 15.
Okay. More mathing for me.
Yeah, 15.
Shut up, Jaden.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Where's
slow.
Jaden?
He's laughing because
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at something else.
Okay, I thought you were
What do you-
laughing because I'm mathing.
No, Trent knows why I'm laughing. He's losing.
What are you laughing at?
What?
Nah.
All I can see is Trent losing it.
Anyway, I need to do this. So 15 is the damage all up.
I think you killed him. Trent, I mean.
Alright. I got it. I got it.
I think Trent's dead.
Alright, is that all, Mel?
Yes. As far as I am aware, I think that I probably could do something else, but I can't remember. So, yep, that's all.
Ted!
Alright, I can move through friendly people, can't I?
I think so, yeah.
Cool. So I'm gonna run around. I'm gonna surround him, and then I'm gonna shove my sword. The massive blade is gonna spring out my arm. I'm gonna shove my sword right into his hindquarters.
You're literally. Oh my fucking god. You have advantage
Shish
because
kebab.
you're flanking.
Ooh, baby. But do I? But oh no! I need a nat 19 to crit. Yeah, I'll try again. I'll be greedy. Oh, same roll. All right. That's a 19 to hit. Does that hit?
No, sorry.
For real?
It
No.
is. It is.
Alright, take that, you feline bastard.
Oh.
Alright, 7 damage. Yeah, look out.
So you add
We've
another
got a
hole
badass
to
over
this
here.
snow tiger. And it is still alive, and it is very much not impressed that you've added another hole in its behind.
I'm gonna activate the siren hidden inside my body so that it gets disorientated.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
Jesus.
start hearing
Yeah.
like constantly in like a really loud and obnoxious way. And that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Merrick! Or are you still dying of laughter?
And slow.
I'm alive. I'm alive. Fuck.
Oh,
I
shit.
am going to cast. Oh,
Sorry. Trent, can you post on the Twitter that we're live for session 2?
Ooh, I forgot about that one.
Where am I?
Whoops.
Thank fam. Anyway, continue.
Ew, my Twitter's
I'm
in
going-
light mode. What the hell is wrong?
going to use a first level spell slot to cast Dissonant Whispers at the one that is currently being surrounded.
Alright.
Can it please make a Wisdom save?
A
Just
wisdom
roll
save?
this.
Of course. That's a 6.
That is a fail. It
Really?
takes 3d6. That's a lot of damage. That's 16 damage.
So how exactly would this kill him?
You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice can hear, racking it with terrible pain.
Yeah, so after it's just been like stabbed in the ass, for a second it's like it's getting ready to like it's weak, but it tries to like it's getting ready to attack Sky because Sky's in front. But all of a sudden, your dissonant whispers hits it, and it just starts writhing in pain, and just goes limp on Ted's sword. That can be taken very out of context.
It goes
Very
limp.
much could be.
No, there's nothing to take out of context. I don't have genitals.
Did the little cross appear on the tiger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just need to. I will give a bardic inspiration to Mal.
Alright. Mal, you
Target
have...
exterminated. Moving to next target.
Mal, you have bardic inspiration. Look, you have a
And-
little bardic inspiration thing.
And that's my
That's the end of your turn?
Uh-huh.
Alright. So now it's the one next to Shuri. And it's gonna look at you, Shuri. And then you watch as it, like, looks directly at you. And it's gonna try and hit you. 17.
That's my AC.
So that hits. So it claws you. And you take 6 damage. But as it claws you, can you please make a strength saving throw?
Oh no. 14.
Alright, you are fine. It goes, as it, like, hits you, you feel its, like, claw, its other paw sort of, like, no claws out, push you and start pushing you down, but you just manage to just push it back off and move so it doesn't pin you. So, like, it goes to, and then it just hits the ground because you've moved out of the way.
Maybe like a roll or something.
Yep, so yeah, it tried to pin you but failed.
Hmm.
Sana!
I am going to take a step forward, and I'm going to cast Minor Illusion to create a very loud sound of some kind of beast's roar to attempt to scare them away.
Okay. The 2 that are left, I'm gonna make them roll. What's a roll to see through a minor illusion?
It is investigation.
And that's intelligence?
Yes.
They're stupid. One is just like, holy shit, and gets ready to run. The other one... what is your spell save?
13.
And the other one does the exact same. It gets ready to run.
Yeet!
Moving back up, it is now Ashy.
Well, if they're gonna run, I'm gonna let it, so I'm not gonna do anything.
Alright.
I'll, like, prepare something. I'll prepare, like, a bonk just in case it does change its mind and decide to attack, but I'll just let it run.
Fair enough. OP. I'm a bonk, I don't care. 17 hits.
Runs after them. I didn't hear no bell.
Sorry. Alright. It's still standing after that. Roll a d4 if that's your turn. It does not kill, so you can Divine Smite.
This might kill him.
Oh my god, Nick. Alright, that does kill him,
Fuck.
so as you smack it with your Divine Smite as well, you just smack it hard and just its head just caves in. Like what you've done like the past few sessions. It just caves in and that one is dead. So the next one in initiative is dead. The other one
Empathetic.
is dead. Please, if that's your turn, roll a d4, please. Alright. Sky, it is your turn. You are seeing this last one. It got scared by the sound and it's about to turn and run. What are you going to do?
I am gonna go back and heal. Sana.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Why are you
Who's on
in
you?
Sana, Ace?
No, on my screen, they're next to each other.
I'm next door.
They haven't even moved on my screen.
Fair enough. Anyway,
You broke it.
is that
Same
your turn? Sorry.
Yep, let me just heal up the bean. That is 8 health back for you, Sana.
Well, thank you.
Mal, it is your turn.
I am going to move after this one. The one that's running away. Oh, it's the only one left. Lol. I'm going to grab my
Let me just move it.
I'm gonna use my dagger. So I'd have grabbed that as I ran. And I'm just gonna try and like dab it and then drag it down so it stops. I don't know. Nope, that's still just as slow.
Question mark to hit. Oh, only the DMs can see it. Okay.
No, it's still rolling.
Yeah.
It's having a lot of trouble calculating that +4. It's taking all the computing power.
That misses it.
Yeah. Okay.
Bardic.
Don't I have bardic
Oh,
inspiration
yeah,
though?
Bardic
Yeah.
Inspiration.
So you can roll it.
So I can roll again.
Roll a
The
d6.
D6.
Roll a D4. and add it.
D6, sorry.
D6.
D6.
I think.
Oh, a D6 even
And
better.
add it.
Oh. Let's find out. Ah.
That still
Ah.
misses.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Alright,
Well, that sucks.
that's your turn.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just remove Bardic Inspiration from you. Ted, it is your turn.
Okay, so without pulling my sword out of the other bad guy, I'm going to raise my other arm. A little compartment's going to open up out of the arm, and a small crossbow is going to pop out.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna shoot the second one with my crossbow.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a nat 20, baby.
God dang.
Alright. Alright.
Let's go.
Give me a second before you continue your damage roll.
Let's go.
Nick,
First
can you
nat 20.
this would be piercing damage, isn't it?
Yep.
Please roll a d20 again.
Okay. Did that work? I just saw a D20 fly across the screen, but it went behind the chat, so I can't see it.
Oh no! You can minimize it, but I'm pretty sure it would have faded.
It will
That's
say in
right,
the
yeah.
chat what it was.
It doesn't say
In
in
the
the
game
chat.
log. Oh, that's awkward.
Can you hit the 20 on the chat? 'Cause
Roll.
there we go. A
Oh.
19. So
That was accidentally 2. Let me roll 1. I've worked out how it
Oh.
works now. You do that, and then you click roll, and it does 1.
Yep,
So it's
yep.
a 10. It's a 10.
So you got, as you fire it, you got a great hit. Roll your damage dice twice and add them both together.
Neat. Alright, well, in that case, you're copying 2 D6s and adding them together. Let's go. That is a 6. That's pathetic. Plus,
Your
plus
damage.
3.
So
That's 9.
9.
9 total.
It is still.
I'm action surging. Yeah, shoot again. Let's go. Alright. Boom. Action surge. Shoot it again. Let's roll to hit. And that's a 21.
That one hits.
Right. And 1d6 plus 3. It's a 6. It's 9 damage again.
Oh, it's still standing.
Bang. Reload. Bang. And still not dead. Alright. Neat. I end my turn.
Alright. It is now Mirik.
I am going to do the same as before. Can it please make a wisdom save?
Wisdom save?
These poor tigers.
That's a 6.
It takes 3d6.
Again, they committed a
10
war crime.
damage.
I have no sympathy. You're gonna go for someone, don't go for the non-combat.
Alright, that's the damage all up. It is still standing.
That is perfectly fine, because the next part is it must immediately use its reaction to move as far as its speed allows it. So the 2 people next to it get to make attack of opportunities as it tries to run away.
I'm not going to. That's fine.
I'll do it.
Mal can. That's fine.
So you have chosen death.
So do I have to roll a hit, or do I just
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll
Roll
it
to
to
hit,
hit
yeah.
with your sword.
sword?
Or dagger if you had it, but...
No, I already clicked sword. Oh well.
I know, I realized you had the dagger before, so...
Well, I did sword, and then I did dagger, and then I sword again. So yeah, I have 2 hands.
That will...
18.
That will hit it.
Damage.
Cool. Damage. Piercing damage.
Rap.
You can also add sneak attack.
You don't have
Oh,
to.
It's
It was a
okay.
one
I'm
hit
going
point.
to.
So...
Oh,
Overkill.
Okay, never mind then.
Overkill. Overkill.
Ah, well, I've already clicked the button, so we might as well see what it says.
Pew 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 pew.
I feel like Nick's typing speed is going to get so much faster by the end of this.
Oh,
Well, the original...
12.
Alright, so how would you kill this tiger?
It's running away from me, isn't it?
Yeah,
It would
Mhm.
turn to run, yeah.
it would turn fully to...
Slice up its legs at the knees.
I don't know. The way I was thinking about it was grabbing the tail and then just like shivving it, but I don't know if that would work.
I mean,
Too
it's
bad,
it's
yeah.
the finishing move, so yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah, grab, stab,
Finish him!
finish him. Just like fucking rip the spine out. I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
God damn!
as you pull the tail, you just pull like the tail from the spine.
Oh,
Fatality.
And then he turns around.
Fatality.
Someone goes,
Mal.
someone
Mal's,
turns around.
Mal's got some unresolved feelings going on, and they just need to like take it out a little bit.
Someone turns around to Mal and goes, "Why are you pulling the cat's tail?" And Mal goes, "No, I wasn't pulling. I was just holding on. The cat did the pulling."
What's a cat?
Fatality. Mal wins.
Hell
Wow.
yeah.
Alright. Yes, that is the right one. Alright, so that is the end of the
Not
combat.
bad for a meat fight.
So the 3 tigers' bodies are right in front of you guys.
Have they got anything on them?
No, they're just they're tigers. They have white fur.
I'd like to
Mm.
loot them. I would like-
Ellie!
Do they have any money
I-
in their pockets?
No. I mean, I would like to like literally loot their shit, like skin them and
You want their
whatnot.
shit?
Keep
He's
walking.
harvesting their shit. That's gross.
Why are you look?
Is wrong with you? That's
Hunting.
This
This
is
is-
3.5 hours that it's gonna
Okay.
take to skin them.
It's gonna take a bit of time.
I mean, I guess for people that eat meat, it makes sense, but
We get food and we get money from skin.
Does have a point.
So, are you all willing to turn these tigers into meat?
No.
We only need we only need one, right?
One
We
of
don't
them.
need to do all 3.
I know, but the ones that
I don't need to eat. So.
They're
ones that
already dead.
don't
If we're not
eat
gonna
meat.
eat them, something else is.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking the ones that don't eat meat. That eat meat.
Ophi
The
is just
ones
going
that-
to grab them both by the shoulders and then just turn them away and just say, "Don't look, you're fine."
I'm gonna keep continuing on to Wintervale.
I'm just gonna follow Ashy on this one.
We just haul them both over our shoulders.
So, it is, because you've been traveling for most of the day, it is coming up nighttime. So, you two can go set up, go off and set up a camp if you want you to.
Is this
I think I'm just
poaching?
gonna
Is it
keep
illegal?
walking for a while.
Isn't poaching illegal?
But we are in an alternate world, so like, does it really count as?
Well, even
poaching?
in medieval times, it was illegal to poach.
But they
Well, it
attacked
depends
us
what you-
first.
Yeah, so.
It depends what you define as poaching, because
you killed wild animals without the king's consent. Therefore, it's poaching.
We're already criminals. Who cares?
That's a good point.
Skin the
Merrick
fuck-
has a-
Oh,
no. Poaching also includes trafficking, though. We did no such trafficking.
Mm. I
We
agree
haven't
with
yet
Merrick and Opie.
expressed their intent to.
Hang on, I need to restart.
Anna and I are
stream. It's
gone.
frozen.
Oh, okay.
It's literally just frozen, so. Well, it's still
Essential
going.
crisis.
It's just the webcam's.
Yeah,
Yes.
And we're back.
we'll get a Reddit.
Why are you on Reddit in the first place? The fuck?
Entertaining. But anyway, I think Sana and I have gone.
Yeah.
Bye.
Later.
Vegans.
As I'm leaving with Ashy, I would like to make a small comment to her
Mm.
Yeah.
and just say, don't they know how to do anything other than kill?
I don't know.
Also, there was a small child that poked something in your background.
Yeah, she's gone now.
Fair enough. I wasn't sure if she was trying to get your attention. Anyway, continue.
It was earlier, but
Alright, so. Ashira and Sana, you guys walk for a little bit before it starts getting too dark.
I have dark vision.
It's,
Same.
it is pitch black.
That is what dark vision does. You can still see.
Devil's Sight.
Okay, but you can only see in grey though, so it's still dark.
And
I'm just.
we could.
What he
light
said
a
is still
torch.
right.
As you're walking, the snow starts getting heavier. And it's getting to the point where you can't travel any further because the snow is just too much.
Oh my god.
There is a cave to your left in front of you.
Oh no, help me, there is too much cocaine.
We're gonna get kicked off Twitch if you keep saying cocaine.
True.
We're meant to be children semi-friendly.
I think this is
Fuck
just
shit,
from,
fuck shit, cunt, cunt, cunt.
I think this is just for me and Sana.
Yep.
Anyway.
So there is a cave where you two can go. So you can set up camp
Drugs are
and
bad,
get
kids.
a long rest. Sound good?
I don't know. Is the cave also pitch black? Because apparently.
Stop sassing me. So while
go
you
to-
guys are setting up,
We'll go to the cave.
while you guys are set up in the camp, set up
Can we?
the cave in the camp, you can.
How big is the opening for the cave?
It's like, it's just taller. So Sana, how tall are you again?
Seven or something?
7'2"?
7'2".
Let me just double check.
Pretty tall.
Sorry, 7'3".
All right, it is about 8 feet high. So, you walk in and
I meant wide though.
Yeah, no,
just
it's-
if we could.
wide.
I just want to know if we can block it so snow doesn't come in.
Yes, it can be blocked for snow.
That's what I want to do.
Alright.
That's all I was getting at.
Yeah, that's all good. So while you guys are setting up the camp, the rest of you cut up one of the tigers for meat
The
And-
skin.
and take the skin. So it's up to you who is carrying that.
I vote OP.
Yeah, no, OP wanted this, so like.
Yeah.
Ruby wanted this
I'll
so Ruby
accept
can deal
it.
with carrying it.
Yep. So I'll say it takes you, because I'm guessing Ted would help cut up the meat.
Ed has no idea what to do involving meat,
Fair.
actually.
Fair enough.
So he's gonna leave it to the others because
Well,
meat. What does
without-
does not compute?
Without saying much, Mal would know what to do pretty much instantly because
Meat
of
does
their
not compute.
upbringing. So
Fair enough. So I'll say it takes about the same time Achi and Sana traveled and found the cave and are setting up camp. It'll take you guys that same amount of time. So once you're done, it's basically dark. The fireflies around you, Sky, they're all whispering, and one of them whispers to you, do you want us to go find them? We can try.
Yeah. Go find them, make sure they're okay. Please, and thank you.
Okay. The blue one flies up and starts following the footprints that were left. And they do find it. And Ashi and Sana, you see a little blue light fly in, and it's one of Sky's fireflies just buzzing around. And back with the rest of the party. What one's the yellow one? Is that
Tattle.
Tattle?
Yeah.
No, it's not. That's Pale.
Tattle?
Tattle.
Tattle. Tattle
One of the
whispers to you, Sky. Navi found him. We could lead the
Alright.
way.
Lead the way then. I don't even think I can manage to navigate this.
And you watch as the fireflies do a little shimmy, and more fireflies appear and light up the way a bit. So basically they lead you to this cave Sana and Ashi have found, and you come to how would
We
you
blocked off entrance.
how would you have
I don't
blocked
know
it
what's
off?
around.
Uh,
What's around?
you're in a forest area, so tree bark and stuff. You know, in Shrek, how it was
That's exactly what I was thinking.
that is there.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
Yep. So there's just a massive tree bark there, and you do see light from a fire.
Mal knocks.
Who is it?
I would say that's them.
It is Mal.
Okay, come in. Just make sure you put the bark back.
Mal picks up the bark and moves it. And then wipes their feet before they walk in. You know, don't want to be rude.
I was gonna just shake off the snow.
You wipe your feet on the snow, and you walk in with the snow.
You walk in and we've made it all nice and cozy. There's a couch on the left, the fire's to the right.
There's a kitchen.
We've been busy.
Can you imagine though? But yeah, you guys.
Great, a place to cook with meat.
I was like, are we gonna have some meat for dinner? Because I'm hungry.
Alright, that's fine. Sorry, I'm just getting annoyed at OBS. Don't remind me. So you guys make yourselves comfy, put the bark back so it keeps the snow out. And you guys can sit and take long rests. Now, do people with watch, do they want to pick who they want to go with, or do you want me to roll?
Leap and
Okay.
All the way.
I will roll this time. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because Trent's still Trent. OP is on watch with Merrick.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
And so the rest of you go to sleep or go in your little semi-sleep modes, like trancing or beep boop.
Oh, I don't
robot.
trance. I don't.
I'm
I
talking
can't
about-
even do
I'm-
that.
I'm
if I
talking
wanted
about
to.
Ash.
Trent,
Help.
I trance.
Nick.
I'm above you.
Ah, ha, ha,
That's
eat shit.
Nick. That's Nick Moosh, not Trent. You said Trent.
Who?
Moosh said Trent.
Monkey.
No, who asked?
What? Oh,
Is
did
it a
I?
long rest or a short rest? Sorry.
Long
Long
rest.
rest.
Alright, so Merrick and OP. You both are on watch. What are you going to do?
Uh.
Besides that!
Play my violin.
You play
Imagine.
your violin.
Imagine.
Like the antisocial
poor
bard you
people.
are.
There's poor
Mhm.
people trying to sleep.
I'm not playing like
So,
heavy fucking rock. I'm playing something soothing.
Violins allowed.
They really are. I can prove it if you really want.
they
Please don't.
Yeah, do
Please
some
don't.
violin ear rape
Alright.
for us on stream.
so
Did you
Mer,
just
I
say
need to
coke,
do.
Jane?
Yes.
Mer, I need to do the mission thing. Have you put any thought into Japan?
I do not care.
Okay, I tried.
I don't blame him for trying.
Nice melody.
Is that like
Slowly
the
keep
Simpsons belly
playing.
dancing song?
No, that's a completely non-copyrighted song.
Anyway,
Fair.
Merrick and
It's
OP.
the only thing that's safe. It's the only thing that's safe to sing on Twitch.
Merrick and OP.
Thank you. I just keep playing.
And I think that's going to be it.
Yep.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right.
Opie and Merrick have an understanding.
Like, ha, you don't like to talk. Neither.
Have you heard about Pan? I don't care. Fair enough.
Alright then.
Alright. Ashy is
Opie's not
on
pushy about
watch.
his faith.
Ashy on watch next with... I need to re-roll that one. Ted.
Oh no, here we go.
Here we go.
So, Merrick and Opie, how are you going to wake these two up?
She probably just wakes up because she's an elf. How long are the watches?
It's about 3.5 hours, so...
Uh-oh. Well, I only need an extra half hour for my...
Z.
Well, either way, you would wake up. And Ted, do you just activate awake mode?
I am awake.
Alright. Merrick and Opie, you can just go straight to bed if you're not gonna say anything to him.
Nope.
Sounds good. Bet it is.
Alright. Ashy and Ted.
Good morning, sunshine.
I think it's still the middle of the night, but good morning.
I turned my headlights on.
Oh, don't do that. Everyone's trying to sleep.
Sunshine.
That's not sunshine. That's aggressive.
He switches them back off and then he just like looks away slightly and sits down.
Sad beep boops.
Beep.
I don't know. I'm probably just gonna like draw and write in my journal. And Ted's a robot, so.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Trent, are you okay?
Show me now. Wow.
What?
Show me.
I will show Ted what I'm drawing.
What
It's
are you
probably
drawing?
What are you doing?
probably just drawing the party sleep.
Oh, what?
Drawing the parties, like I guess sleeping as they are now. Usually it's like the scenery or whatever, but yeah, no, it's just like
Why
a
are you
black and
drawing
white.
people while they sleep?
Well, I don't know how. I don't have anything else to draw. Usually I draw just like the sky or whatever, but we're in a cave.
That is creepy.
I wouldn't say that. It's not like I'm hiding in the bushes. If they want to see, I'll show them.
Would you like it if I watched you while you sleep?
I don't sleep. I've never slept. I wouldn't know.
What if you did?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, aren't we like watching them sleep now to make sure they don't die?
I am watching the entrance of the cave.
Well, yeah, but that's kind of the same, I guess. In a way, I don't know.
That is my job.
What do you want me to draw then? I'll draw something else. There's nothing else in here to do.
That is my job.
What do you need rights to for entertainment?
What?
What do you meatbags do for entertainment?
Well, I usually draw or like play music or doing things like that, but we're in a cave.
Merrick like, fuck this cave.
We are indeed in a cave.
Do you reckon I could grab Merrick's violin while he sleeps and play it? Do you reckon he would notice?
Just he starts
That
waking
sounds
up and you
like
just knock
a
him
bad
out.
idea.
Sorry?
Sounds like an awful idea.
He starts waking up and you just knock him out.
Go
I
sleep.
just wanna. I just
Knock him
want to
back
look
around.
at it. I won't play it. I just want to look at it.
What is that device?
The violin is a music tool.
Music?
Yeah.
What is music?
I guess I'll pull out my violin. I'll pull out my violin. I'll try and play something really light and feathery. You kind of can, but it's really hard to play quietly.
Is it any good for killing people?
If you're like a bard or something, you don't need to kill people all the time, you know.
I suppose it is very loud.
Yeah. Oh, stop. I'm not gonna play for long, just enough to show you what music is. It is loud. This one is loud. Not all music is loud.
You can stab the meatbags to death while they lie on the floor clutching their ears.
That's not really. You don't have to. So the whole stabbing people that you don't always have to do that, you know. Sometimes it's better to let
Learn
people
to make this
live.
music.
What?
I must learn to make this music.
I don't think you. Not. I don't think you can with this. You can, I don't know. You can also sing and.
Why not?
Well, does Ted have fingers?
I can't remember. Does Ted have fingers? No, he's got like claw-like hands. He doesn't have a lot of digits.
Well, you don't have fingers, so you can't really.
You're
Need
breaking
your
his
fingers.
heart.
To play the violin. To play the violin, you need fingers.
Dare you?
There are other. You could play something else. There would be like. You could play the drums. You only need. You don't need finger dexterity to do that.
What is a drum?
Is there like anything around in the cave that I can kind of make? I'm just gonna draw a picture of a drum, actually.
Fair enough. You draw
This
a
is
picture
what they
of
look.
the drum.
This is what they look like, but there isn't one around. When we get to a town, we'll go to a music store and I'll show you.
You can purchase ear-piercing sounds.
Yes.
From the store.
Yes.
Great.
But we need to get to a town first that has a
Great.
music store.
Great.
I think you've made him very happy.
But it's meant
Let
for
us
pleasure.
head out immediately.
Well, we're going to Wintervale first. I don't. Have I been to Wintervale before?
No.
I haven't been there before, so I don't know if there is a music store there. But in like the capital city, I'm sure there is. But music isn't meant for killing people.
Winterval, data entry corrupted.
All I heard was corrupted.
What is Wintervale?
Wintervale is a town, a village, a small village that we're heading up to for some reason.
Why are we going there?
Wishing dragon egg stuff.
Because the note that I got the other day. No, wait, was it a note?
Yep.
But it was something.
While we have been talking, I have composed a song. Would you like to hear it?
Sure. That sounds good.
This is gonna be something.
Da 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 da.
That's really cool. Apparently, I didn't take many notes. Why are we going to
I
Winter
am
Dragon?
talented.
For the wishing
That's
dragon,
dragon.
egg.
How did we
Eldon,
find out?
the little halfling told you that's where you need to head to.
Okay.
I cannot wait to sing this while killing meatbags.
No, you're not meant to. Music isn't meant for pain. It's meant for like pleasure. It's meant to be fun. You're not meant
Clearly,
to.
Shira has never been to a metal gig.
Okay, but is that like a pain,
Pleasure.
a pleasureful pain kind of thing? Like,
What
because
is
you're
pleasure?
there for fun?
What is pleasure? Error. Term pleasure does not compute.
It's hard to explain, I guess.
Whose mic
It's-
is going off like a jet engine?
Mine,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm adjusting.
Oh.
It's like when you feel happy, I guess. You're going to ask what happy is now, aren't you? Maybe?
I do not feel.
You do not feel? You're a robot, that's why. I would say.
Feelings are for meatbags.
Yes. Why do you call people meatbags? Or like living things meatbags?
Because they are bags of skin that contain meat.
Well, I get, but you're not wrong. I'm gonna go back to drawing as well.
They are squishy and die easily.
I don't know much about robots, so. But I guess you're right about people.
Yes.
The clapping is very loud, by the way.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Ew. Da 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 da
I think-
da da da.
Praying
I'll
it
just-
doesn't wake anyone up.
There. Yeah, I think I'll just go back to drawing for the night.
Listening to Ted's lovely singing.
Yeah, and trying to answer his questions about emotions, but probably not in a very good way.
Alright. So the
Stop
next.
killing people. But I like killing people. Stop it. No.
Pretty much.
Alright, next up for watch is Mal. Oh shit, I dropped my d4. I dropped my d4. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Not the D4.
It's all good, it's a
Not the
plastic
point.
one.
Not the pointy.
It's all good. I found it. Mal and Sky. Sana, you'll be on watch by your lonesome.
That's fine.
So, Ashy, how are you gonna wake up Mal or Sky? And Ted, how are you going to wake up Mal or Sky?
Let's
Just
just
gonna
gently
walk up
shake
to.
them.
I'm gonna walk up to each one in turn and just start poking them in the head.
What are you doing, Ashy? How are you waking up one of them?
I did say that I just gently shake them.
Alright. So, both of you are getting gently shaken while getting poked in the head.
I'm just gonna
I was
like
gonna reach
wave
up
off
and
poke.
grab whoever's poking them.
You grab Ted's clawy hand. It's very cold and metal.
Please stop that.
Wake up, meatbag.
I am awake, thank you. Mal's gonna sit up.
It is your turn for watch.
Cool.
So, Ashy,
He's gonna slowly get up.
Ashy, you go back to just not paying attention to stuff. Just
Pretty
zoning
much.
out.
Yep.
Ted, you go back into your not sleep mode.
Yep. Still staring at the cave entrance.
Yep.
Just... Yep.
And Mal and Sky, the two that shared a prison cell together. What are you two
They
gonna
were roommates.
be doing?
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Mal's unsure on how to start a conversation, so they're just gonna sit there and like play with their dagger in their hand, unsure of what to say.
I'm just gonna be like sitting back a bit and like looking at the entrance and go, so you've never seen snow before?
No, where I come from, it's basically one giant forest. And the weather doesn't really change that much. So snow was a very new and exciting thing.
I've only ever really grown up around snow.
I'd assume so, given
Given
we,
my
we killed your family members?
not family. Not family.
No? Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better.
Yeah, no. If they stood up on their hind legs and had a more humanoid-like appearance to them, I guess, then maybe, but no.
So, can I ask what the difference is? I've never really met someone like you before.
In what regards?
A talking cat.
That's fair, I guess. So I guess it is just a matter of the tigers that we face. Just regular old tigers, and and Sky's just gonna like gesture to herself as if to say I am on my hind legs and talking.
So the only difference is you're a bipedal rather than quadrupedal, and you can talk.
Yeah. Plus, furs coming in different styles and all that.
Fair enough. Suppose that would be like my siblings looking different to me. Right?
Yeah.
So you grew up around here, or
I grew up in a little town called Golden Lake, where like a couple of days every year the sun sort of hits the leaves and give them a nice golden appearance to them.
oh, I'd like to see that one day. That sounds really nice.
It is.
Mal's kind of gonna get quiet again because they're not really sure how to. They're still a little bit upset, so they don't want to like put themselves out there to make a friend, in case they're rejected again. So they're just gonna kind of go quiet and go back to looking at their dagger.
What about your family?
My family don't know I'm here. I don't think they know where I am at all.
Did you run away?
For lack of a better term, yes. I lost something, or was the reason something got stolen that was very important to my family. And I have to get it back. And I couldn't face them knowing that it was my fault that that was lost. So I left before they could stop me.
And you didn't leave a note or anything like that to at least put their minds at ease?
I'm not sure how to explain the importance of this item that was stolen.
No, but if you left a note saying, hey, I have to go look for something, I shall be back in who knows how long, I'm sure they would understand.
Again, I feel like I need to reiterate that this stone is more important than my life. So for me to go get it, that in itself is an explanation, and they should understand that, because if they had to choose, they would choose the stone.
No offense, but my mama always told me to say nice things. Surely your family would care slightly more than just. And I know that the stone's important, but wouldn't you come first before stone?
I can't. I don't know. And they just kind of shrug.
Well, if the stone is really that important to your family, and to you potentially getting home back to your family, then I'll help you look for it.
You're not required to do that. I don't even know where it's gone. So
yeah, that may be the case, but and I mean this in absolutely no offense to you, Mal. You don't seem like someone who really knows their way around the snowfield, so
I'm only here because you needed someone asked me to stay. I don't, as far as I'm aware, the person who stole it is a prince, and is city borders on a forest, and that's all I know about where he's from. So I don't think that we'll find any clue about it in Wintervale, but I'm here because I was asked to be, and then when my obligation to that is over, I will go find it.
I'm sure my godmother probably has some information. Ancient being that she is.
Your godmother?
Golden Leaf is home to both Tabaxis and elves, and it's run by both a Tabaxi leader and an elf leader. Our families are just very close together, so.
But aren't we heading to Wintervale?
We are. But if we go past Wintervale to Golden Leaf,
Oh,
might get some answers there.
fair enough. Do you think we would see the golden leaves?
If the DM is kindly done dying of laughter.
Yeah, what the fuck's going on here, guys?
I'm sorry, I looked at Trent at the wrong time.
What was he doing?
You had to pay attention.
Would I be able to tell if the annual changing of leaves would be happening soon, or not from this?
In a few months, yes.
Okay.
Since
So it's gonna...
you've been arrested for about a year, basically, probably a few months after you were arrested was the Golden Leaves Festival.
Yeah.
Oh my god, cat!
Kitty cat! This guy's gonna think and go, yeah, if we arrive in like a couple of months, we might be able to see it.
So I'd really like to see that. And then they kind of definitively shut down, like they're not talking anymore. They've had enough.
Alright. So, after your watch is up, the final one to take watch is Sana. So, which one of you is waking Miss Sana up? I was about to say little Sana, and I'm like, wait, no.
Sana is anything but little.
Mm-hmm.
Sky's probably gonna turn to Mal and go, you get some sleep, I'll wake up Sana.
Mal nods and just kind of rolls over. Oh, sorry, cat.
That's fine. It's fine. Anyway, Sky.
And then I'm just gonna go over to Sana and just like pat Sana's head to gently wake her up.
I'll wake up.
Your turn for watch.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. This guy's gonna just like pat Sana's head again and go and lie down.
Just yeeted my dice.
Spore is flopped onto his back on your chest.
I giggle and very gently move him as I sit up so that he doesn't fall.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look around at the others. And see if
Ash-
either
Ashy is
zoned off.
Ashy is off in her own little world, drawing, not really paying attention because she doesn't have to for watch.
Well, yeah. I'm awake, but
Yeah. And Ted is just watching the entrance to the cave. The rest are sleeping.
I'm gonna kind of poke at Spore, see if he wakes up properly.
As soon as you poke him, he wakes up and he's just like, "What the fuck do you want? I'm sleeping."
Ari, I want to talk.
No, fine. What the fuck do you want to talk about?
I wanna talk
Stop
to.
poking me.
I'm sorry. I want to talk to him.
I'm not good enough for you.
You are. I need to ask him something very important.
You're such a bitch. And
I'll play with you after.
you're fucking better. And you watch as his eyes go from the normal colors to just a golden yellow. And the little soft voice is gone, and you hear the familiar voice you hear a lot. Yes, what do you want to talk about?
I wanted to know if there's anything that I could do to protect myself, since these dangerous situations seem to keep coming up, and I normally seem to be the first one on the target list.
That's just shit luck, but
Maybe so, but it's terrifying and I don't like it.
so you actually want to do something?
I don't want to hurt people, I just want to be able to defend myself.
Well, defending yourself is part of hurting people sometimes. I can teach you something, if that will help.
I think that would be helpful.
Alright. Can you put me down?
Okay. I just gently put him on the ground.
You watch as this little ferret just gets on his back legs. This is awkward in such a tiny body, and he does a little movement. Actually, if you're looking, you see the ferret doing this out the corner of your eye. Just standing on his hind legs. And all you're hearing is ferret squeaks.
I probably look over for a minute, but because we shared a cell together, this is probably not the weirdest thing that I've seen.
It is actually, because Sana didn't have the little ferret. But yeah,
I'll probably watch them then.
you watch as it does a sort of movement, and to you, Sana, he's just like, so you do this sort of movement. It's hard. Can you copy me quickly?
Oh, okay. And she's gonna copy.
Don't do such little movements. It has to be big. You do this, and he shows you the movements on how to do Eldritch Blast.
He
You had it right the first time.
Oh, damn it!
she copied him, but in bigger movements.
Yes. And as you're about to do the final part, he's just like, stop!
She immediately freezes.
Otherwise, you're going to set off your attack. So you just do that finishing, and it will send out a beam that goes, Pichu!
Sorry, just picturing a little ferret going, Pichu!
Ashy's point of view.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that in here. It might cause a cave in.
Anyway, what's that all? Can I go to sleep?
Yes, thank you so much.
It's okay. You're lucky I like you. And
I like you too.
goes back on all four and shakes, and then you just hear the little, God, I fucking hate it when he does that. And Ashy, that
And
timing.
someone's home.
I can still say, Ashy, you actually hear the, I hate it when he fucking does that, like, high-pitched little squeaky voice from the ferret. Oh shit. it climbs back up Sana.
I have So many questions.
Okay.
Did your pet just talk?
Yes,
the
fucking
ferret?
hell.
We're gonna go over to the ferret. Just
He
Put
talked.
me fucking down. You're not allowed to touch me.
Be careful, he's just a baby.
yeah, but
I will bite your head off, you fucking tiny bitch.
Bite her head off. She's nice.
you're much smaller than I am.
Okay,
I'd like to see try.
apparently you're fucking nice.
You have a language problem.
Rude.
He straight away rolls onto his back on your hand for belly rubs.
It's like belly rubs. Like, how do you talk?
You're
That's
just
alright.
getting squeaks.
Have I met another talking animal before?
No.
You're like the first one I've met that talks. Why do you talk? I've stopped patting it.
It just dead.
Don't pretend like you can't talk.
Shake him.
Heard you.
Did you?
I did.
No one will believe you. And he bites
think-
your finger to get you to like.
I
Stop,
don't.
you two, or I will bang your heads together until you go to sleep.
Okay, you're really weird, and I'm gonna like hand it back to Sana.
Straight away makes himself comfortable on her shoulder.
I give him little scratches. I'm sorry, he's a bit sensitive.
It's fine. Why was it dancing?
He was showing me how to do a cool little dance move.
Your ferret was teaching you to dance.
Yes.
That didn't look like
Roll deception.
rolling inside.
The ferret dance.
Well, that was nice.
I don't know. What did you roll?
It is
21?
My inside is also 21.
Oh god. So
Hold on. Can at this point Opie wake up and just be like, no, I've been taught by a ferret how to dance before,
sure.
and just assist him with deception.
Sure. Have advantage.
Advantage did nothing. But thank you.
I don't think it was teaching you to dance.
No, really, he was teaching me to dance. I show the moves minus that last one.
That looks more like you're casting a spell.
Oh no, that's not how I cast spells.
I don't. Hang on. I can do. I have 2 spells. That's kind of how. I don't care. Whatever. It's just
Oh,
weird.
okay.
And with that, everyone else begins to wake up as well.
I'm gonna chuck some snow on the fire.
That's how I do it. So you you snuff out the fire.
Yep.
And everyone else, you wake up and pack up your stuff.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Good morning. I need to do my daily. Has anyone thought about Pan? Has God of the Wild? You know, like anyone want to convert?
I'm just
All
gonna
good. If
start
not,
packing up.
I just need. I
you
just
all
need
ready
like
for
just
another
give
day
me
of
a
walking?
no.
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright. So we're not gonna take too
You should
much.
get the donkey.
so we don't take like longer to get to where I would like to get to.
Or perhaps a dog
Um,
with a saddle.
We're gonna go through 2 days of traveling. So while you traveled and talked amongst yourselves, you getting to know one another. What was the quote?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. I said talked.
Talked.
Spoke.
Yeah, because none of us have been very good at
I know.
actually communicating. So
I know.
I said talk.
Talked. While you talked amongst yourselves, getting to know that you're all very awkward or don't want to talk. Is that a bit better?
Yes.
Excellent.
Much.
Walking through the Snow White wasteland, you got a strange feeling to your right as you traveled when you passed a mountain during the night. Off in the distance, well, it was nearing nighttime when you saw this, but off in the distance between mountains, you could just see a sort of crater in the middle of the ice and mountains. Those from the capital city know it is that crater you can see is the final resting place of the original wishing dragon.
Would I also know that?
Yes. After you passed, you continued on in silence for an hour. You took a long rest. Everyone that took watch, you saw the sky sort of like light up, like the northern lights sort of stuff in the sky. And where you did sit for your rest and you were taking a watch, you could see the crater a lot better, and it had a small golden glow to it. When in the morning you all woke up, you could no longer see the gap in the mountain. Some of you thinking you imagined or dreamed it, others maybe believing you saw it. Either way, you continue your journey, and after a few hours of walking through the snow, you see a roof of a small house where smoke is coming from a chimney. And, oh, I accidentally skipped to the last page. Holy shit. Ah!
Nice.
There
Press
we go.
page up.
Yeah, I hit enter, so it went all the way down for some reason, because I was typing before, so I had to mute. You see smoke coming from a chimney, and Wintervale is in your sights, and probably about 20 minutes later, you get to the small village of Wintervale. It's not known for a lot. Currently, it's known for giving work to those who need. Refugees from towns or villages attacked also gather here. It's not a big village. Its main building, a tavern where everyone meets after working for the day. Also home to the leader, a dwarf named Kilgrown, who loves his son so much he has a tattoo of him. The leader is friendly and lets everyone in. Few shops also reside in Wintervale. There is a little general store full of general items, a small, very small gift shop, a small potions shop, and the second biggest building is the blacksmith, where most of the residents work and provide what they can for the town. As you enter, some of the small dwarf children playing in the streets. There's some that wave at you as you walk in, especially seeing the more colourful members, Ashy, Mal, and Sky with the fireflies. And they even wave at Mirik until he looks and they see his mask, and they do hide because they weren't expecting a turnaround mask.
As they should.
However,
Do
they
you have to scare the children?
they don't bother you, and you just continue, and they just continue on with what they were doing. So upon entering this town, this village, where would you guys like to go?
That was nothing in the note to say where we were meant to meet anymore, was there?
Nope.
The tavern.
The tavern.
Yeah, I mean, what time is it?
It's about lunchtime when you get there, so.
Are they going
May
to
as
let
well-
me into a tavern?
Yes.
We may as well get lunch at the tavern and then try and find this person we're supposed to meet.
Very quickly, how busy is like the middle of the town village?
The middle of the town, there's not a lot of people. There's mainly a lot of the kids running around and playing. You just hear a lot of clanging and banging from the blacksmith, which is to your right
Okay.
of the center, and that's where a
Yeah.
lot of the people working are.
Is there a notice board?
There is a notice board.
Opie is going to reach into one of the little like parts of his backpack that he's put on his arm, pull out a little poster, and put it on the notice board about joining Faith in Pan God of the Wilds.
Is this a cult? Are you trying to get people to join your cult?
Any religion is a cult.
You're not wrong.
Well,
I hate
yeah, but I meant like. Don't worry, I'm going lunch. I'm gonna head to the tavern to get lunch.
I don't have any money.
You don't need lunch.
Alright,
We're
so
also- yeah, I have 30
Do you
gold.
have any money?
so
I've
everyone
got 30 gold. I've got money for lunch.
everyone goes to the tavern.
Yes.
Sure.
Opie, you go to the tavern as well after.
Yeah, I'm also going to be following up with Ashira on what she meant. Because, like, bro, come on.
It's not like a drink the Kool-Aid kind of cult, is it? Where you're all going to like ascend in.
What? No. What the fuck?
I've read a lot of stories, okay? It's really boring when you come from like a small town where nothing happens.
You need to meet George.
Who is George?
George is my very mad scientist friend. He's very entertaining.
Well, then maybe I will meet George one day. Apparently, she's French now.
So, while talking, you
Mad scientist.
enter the tavern. Upon
I'm
entering, it's not fully busy because a lot of the people there are small child in the background.
Okay. Continue. Should be right to confess the meatball.
I just saw her head.
Trent be vibing.
Yes, Trent does vibe and is
Can I
vibing.
interrupt for a sec to show you what Georgia brought in? It's really
Yes.
cool.
Yes.
So this is anyone watching. My 11-year-old sister is staying over for the night. This is what she made. She made a mask for me.
Oh my god.
It is so precious.
It's an ashy mask. How cool is that?
I
I
love
love
it.
it.
And she wrote some information on the back, but it's a little spoilery for the stream, so
That's fair.
That is amazing.
yeah, it's really cool. And she put little devil horns on there because I'm like obsessed with Daredevil.
That's amazing.
That's really, that's really. She's made one that's a clock, and it looks really cool.
Fair.
Not how you throw cardboard.
Alright.
So Look at this.
That one has information on the back too. It's about the character, not about me.
Oh, okay. That's really cool.
Did you just hit her in the head?
Have to
Do
take
not
this
take
time
that
out.
your sibling cardboard.
PSA. Alright, so
Art to see what they look like.
as you guys
It'll be. Hang on, I forgot. I need a mute.
as you guys enter, it's not all that busy. Since it's not the end of the day. The end of the day is when it gets like hectic.
Am I
busy.
allowed in?
You
Um,
are allowed in.
Did I
Okay.
miss? I don't know where to put this. Did I miss anything while I was talking to Georgia?
No.
No.
It's just
Okay.
not busy. However, as you enter, footsteps approach like hurried sort of feet rush towards you, and you see a human in front of you. Trent, you can finally unmute. Oh wait.
It's not a stream if there's no scuff, let's be honest. Might as well just
Mhm.
embrace it. So what's all left of the DM who fucked up?
Apparently it's only Trent.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, this is
Ah.
the Trent show now. So,
Technical
dear.
difficulties.
yeah, all the other cameras
How have
have
you done
died.
this?
Oh, there we go.
In.
I don't know.
There we go. Oh,
I
there's
should-
one.
There's you. I love that every
Now
time
we're
we
gonna
load
pop up.
in, it says we have way more viewers than we actually do, which I'm down with. Down with it.
If it could stay at
Yeah,
20, that'd be
20
really
viewers.
cool.
Alright. There we go.
We're just-
We're back.
We're back.
No. Yep. Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
Stop breaking. Thanks. Ah,
Please.
tell my computer not to.
I will.
Is this the scene I need?
Put your headphones to your computer right fucking now.
Put your mic up to your computer. I will fuck. Yeah, you know your headphones are right. I'm done.
Pluto's decided that
Oh.
he's going to be playing this out now.
Alright.
So I
Subscribe.
wrote in my notes about, when we got to the town and what. I've got OP put up a poster trying to get people to join the cult of Pan.
It's not a cult. It's a certified religion. It's a church.
It's a cult. Anyway,
Fucking
these
cult.
footsteps.
Yep. Trent,
Hi.
hi. Introduce
Hi.
yourself
Oh my
as
god.
you
it's-
approach
uh,
these
Wait,
people.
Yeah. I'm at the bar. I climbed up on a stool.
You
To try
did
and,
not get up to
I didn't
there.
get that far.
No, you didn't. You did not get that far.
Okay.
Hi. My character is Riker Stormvale, a very human cleric with blonde hair, lightning blue eyes, and a youthful complexion at 22 years old. Meanwhile, I share nearly none of those traits, for I am Trent J.M. I've been making content on YouTube since 2015 on my own channel, and for the past few years on a channel called Firestorm. I'm training to become a professional wrestler. I create album art for musicians, and I'm a self-published author. And I skedaddle over to Ashira.
I'm trying to get to the bar because I want real food. Damn it.
You're Ashira, aren't you?
Are you coming up behind me or in front of me?
In front of you.
In front.
In front of you, 'cause-
Hi.
Hi.
Yes, that's me.
I just go through my bag, check a note. I look up at you, look at the note.
You don't look up at me.
I look
down.
at you.
I'm 4 foot 5.
Relatively the
I was
same
gonna-
height, I suppose.
I always
Well,
go to say 4'2". Maybe she should just be 4'2".
How tall are you, actually?
In real life?
No, in the
Ashy.
actually.
I'm gonna say she's 4'2" because I always go to say 4'2", even though
I look
she's supposed to
down.
be 4'5".
I look
yeah,
at the
that's what I
note,
mean.
I look
you
down.
don't look up at me.
Because I'm this. Okay, that's fine. I'm like, yes, this is you. Okay, sweet.
Hmm.
Is your group, your friends here?
They are behind.
Colourful
You mean
bunch
these-
standing right behind.
This group of people that I've been
I look-
traveling with. Yes.
I look up at Sana and Ted Ezra
Yeah,
the tall.
yeah.
It's like, wow, my goodness.
Oh yeah, she's like really tall.
No, that's amazing.
I'm
Is this all of you?
gonna turn
Everyone-
around and count to make sure everybody's there.
Everyone is
Is
there.
everyone there?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's everyone.
I am here on behalf of a mutual friend, to give you all of your gold for entering Wintervale.
Oh, yes, Mr. ID.
Yes. Yes, speaking of Mr. ID, I hand you all your pouches of gold, and as well
How
for
much
Ashira,
was it again? 50?
50, yes.
and as well with Ashira, I hand you an additional note.
I will take said note.
What about me?
Oh,
Ted
yeah,
gets gold as well.
I give Ted a pouch of 50 gold.
that's money. You use it for goods and services.
I am not an inanimate object.
Yeah? I can see
Um,
that. You're
I
talking.
demand funds.
You
Yeah,
get
I-
50 gold.
I've opened up the pouch, there's gold in there.
There is money in the pouch. Do we know how old Ted is in character?
Thank you.
No.
Very welcome.
Anything that I couldn't remember if he told us last session or not.
I'm handing gold to everyone and I'm introducing myself, just like, hello, I'm Rika, pleasure to meet you. And I'm trying to be polite to everyone I encounter. And it's like, wow, this is
Get
an interesting group of people. Wow.
You could say that.
You get to OP and he's just like, hi, I'm OP. If you heard Pan, God of Wilds.
I've heard a little bit. I'm not all too familiar. I've got my own god to, take care of. So
Oh, very
But
fair,
it-
very fair.
it's a
I
pleasure.
only, like,
Oh,
you know,
there's another
Church
one.
gave me a...
Oh,
Church
Um,
gave
did
me
you
a
give-
holy mission and all. I need
Did
to...
you give me the note yet?
Yes.
Or-
I gave you the note because you were in front of me, so I would have
While
given you
this
the
is
note
going
first.
on, I'm reading the note.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll let you know what it says after these two.
You could.
I don't want to
You
break.
could just.
I looked to Merrick. Merrick, is that how you pronounce it?
Rick, yeah.
It's just like, don't worry, I will not try to pester you with anything, I promise. It's, I know everyone chooses who they want to follow or not, so I will
I'll
not.
believe it when I see it.
How do I make you, I don't know how to make you see that, but that's okay. Here's your gold. I hope you enjoy Wintervale, despite the cold. Sort of in the name, but, I hope it's comfortable enough. This place is very wonderful.
So, Ashi, you open the note, and as you open it, you notice there's actually two notes. The first one is written in the really annoying, terrible handwriting, and it says, hey, idiot, I love you and I hope you're doing okay. This is a cleric named Rika. He'll be helpful for you and hopefully your new friends. ? For now, find out what you can in Wintervale about the dragon egg, and then head towards Holsworthy. There are some people acting strangely. It might have something to do with the egg, I don't know. Please be safe, and I'm sorry for the circumstances that happened. I know you think you belong in jail, but you don't. It was an accident. You are still my blah blah blah.
Let's make out.
No, spoilers
Okay.
for everyone else. In my eyes, if you think you are a monster, Sumina and I see you as you. And then it's from ID.
Okay. What about the other?
Id.
Huh?
It's from
Id.
Id.
His name is now Id.
It.
Where was the short for idiot? Did you say
Holsworthy.
Holsworthy? How do I spell that?
HALSWORTHY. I will double check that that is the actual thing when my computer's not gonna get annoyed at me for tabbing out of stuff.
How dare you
Right.
tab out?
Oh.
Alright, in my note, not very well. I said there may be more in for Holsworthy. trying to write and listen at the same time.
I will send both these to you after.
Yeah. What about the second note?
The second one is written in completely different handwriting, very neat cursive that you have learned to read and write in. And it says, Ashira, I hope you are doing well. I have a request for you. Can you please keep an eye out for this individual and report straight to me? There is a drawing attached to the bottom of it, and I'll describe the person in a second. I hope you have safe travels and a fun adventure. I cannot wait to see you again soon. Love, Sumina. Where did I put my iPad? Hang on.
Good job.
There it is.
Word up.
Word up.
I can actually speak now, my goodness. Feels weird dancing and vibing in the background in complete silence.
That's fair. That's all good. I can bypass at least looking at the picture of the art. Alright, so the drawing you have of this person, it's from the bust, so it's a bust drawing. She is a female and has sort of like, I know you can't see the colors, but for people who do happen to see the picture, she looks like she is a wood elf with sort of long pointed ears.
What else?
She has a
Ugh.
pink eye and a green eye. And she has 3 circles, like 3 black circles down her face. 2 lines symmetrical under her eyes, and like sort of like a cut. It looks like a scar on her chin, but it's same as all these little black patterns. She has messy, spiky hair that goes into a long ponytail and wearing a purple cape. And that is what she looks like. And yeah, so those are the 2 notes you got.
Mhm.
And you now have a cleric named Rika with you.
After I've handed everyone the go, I'll just say, let's get some food, shall we? And I'll lead you over to the bar. And I'll grab a menu part. There's only like 2 menus, probably. It's a small inn. And yeah, and just be like, yeah, cool, I'm here. I'm happy.
I'm gonna put the notes in my bag. And I guess continue over getting food.
Because you want food.
Yeah.
So you all get your food. And it is 1 gold for the food. For all of you, not just 1 gold each. It's 1 gold all up for the food.
It's like a silver.
Yeah.
Basically, for food.
Yep.
Do you have any oil? Do you have any oil?
The dwarf looks at you, Ted. Yeah, just give me like 5 minutes and I'll bring
I
you
need oil.
Give me 5 minutes and I'll bring you some oil, sir, okay? Sound good?
Lamb oil or vegetable oil?
I'm gonna see what the blacksmith have. Okay? They have oil.
Or candle oil.
I don't know. I will go check. Okay?
Oil.
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 Ted,
Fascinating.
the more you keep on asking, the less
Oil,
time it's
oil,
gonna take.
oil, oil.
I'm just
Oil,
gonna turn
oil,
to the
oil,
bartender and go, just
Oil,
go
oil,
ask.
oil, oil.
They leave to go ask. And you all sit at a table
Oil,
and
oil, 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 oil.
probably
You
10
are
minutes.
Free?
You are strangely amusing, you large mechanical being. This is quite interesting.
He's just being rude, man.
I think patience is just something he's gonna have to be taught.
Thank you. You are not bad yourself for a meat bag.
um,
Who's that to?
You, I think.
Yeah.
yeah.
You
He
gave him
Oh.
money, so he likes you.
What? Is meat bag good or bad?
We're
Both.
unable to tell yet.
It
What is your name? I look up and ask the mechanical being. I
Is
know what I'm
there,
getting
like-
myself into. Don't worry.
Is there like a bulletin board in here?
Not in
Threat
here, no.
elimination device.
We call him Ted.
Mm-hmm.
Is Ted acceptable?
Threat elimination device. Threat elimination device.
Okay, you are
just
think
call
it's
him
nice.
Ted. Just call him Ted, please.
Sorry, Mr. Threat.
Threat elimination device.
Wouldn't it be technically Mr. Device?
Just gonna grab
This-
food and find an empty table for the love of God.
Threat
shall
elimination
we?
device.
Are you able to sit? Shall we take a
Sal's
seat?
gonna go sit with Merrick.
You
As
guys are
is
already
Guy.
sitting at a table.
She's sitting at the
I can
bar.
sit.
I find
Okay,
a
well-
different
Like
table.
away from
No,
Find
you're
a
staying
different
here,
table.
Merrick. You're staying with us.
Says
Um,
who?
Ashley's not with you guys. She's at the bar.
I'm just learning who everyone is while I'm here. I'm just explaining to the party. I've been asked to join you in your. I don't want to say charade. That sounds insensitive. Your adventure, I guess. To, everything about this. So I look around the tavern. The egg.
Sounds excellent. Are you any good at murder?
Oh, I haven't done necessarily.
I think the better question, Rick, was it?
Riker.
Riker.
Yes.
Would be, are you able to defend yourself okay?
Yes.
Okay. That is the main thing we need to know.
Yes. Let's stick with that for now. I'm sure everything will be much clearer if we actually get into a fight. How has your travel been, by the way, so far? Have you had any difficulties?
I'll be back. I'm not with you guys anyway, but let me know if Riker goes over to Ashy.
I don't even know where she is. But that's
She's
okay.
at the bar.
Oh, okay.
Winter tigers, mainly. Just standard wildlife.
Right. Fair enough. And would I have learnt about their magnificent escape or no? Yeah.
You would know that they
I would've.
escaped.
You interrupted the DM's chalky milk drinking. How dare you?
The
The audacity! My
I have
own
such
chocolate milk.
audacity.
Not sponsored, but sponsor.
I wish. Trying to avoid dairy unless they sponsor me. Yes, and I was told briefly about your escape. You were all in prison not a few days ago. That's
I
quite fascinating.
Can I just look around at the rest of the tavern? I'm like, do you just want to say it any louder?
Would not like to say it any louder. That's why I'm being
Then
subtle
shut the
about
fuck
it.
up about it.
You're the one bringing attention to us now, sir. I'm being
Okay,
quiet enough.
boys, calm
Merrick,
down.
there's no need to raise your voice.
Yeah, Merrick. I'm trying to be subtle about it. What? That must have been quite something. Like, to be honest, the notice has gotten around about something happened, but no one knows what exactly. So, I mean, it's. Don't worry, no one knows your faces, I'm sure. Especially you. I point at Merrick with the mask on.
That's the point.
An excellent point, proven. Honestly, the anonymity is something I wish I could have. But besides that, are you all okay? No one needs any healing. I'm assuming you're okay. I point at Obi the Paladin. I'm assuming you can heal yourself up if need be.
Oh, yeah, I'm completely fine.
Wonderful. Everyone doing okay then? No need for healing? You okay?
No, I think we're all good. I'm gonna
Love-
look around for Ashy.
Ashley's
I-
just
I
sitting
love-
at
not
the
like
bar.
hiding.
She's not
Yeah, I
hiding.
know.
She's just vibing at the bar.
Gonna go up to the bar.
While you're all talking, while you're all talking and all that, food does get delivered. Ted, you get your oil. While you're eating, the door to the tavern just slams open, and you see a panicked. You see a panicked woman that has pale green skin, black hair, and emerald eyes. And you don't get too much of a good look at her as she makes her way straight past everyone and into the you notice now there's a sign that says basically the mayor's office, Kilgroan. It just has his name, Kilgroan, and there's a little stick figure smiley face stuck to, like a stick figure stuck to the door.
Stand up so fast I knock over my chair.
Am I allowed to enter Kilgroan's room with what time I have been here? Like his
Not without knocking. You need to knock first. It's just rude if you don't knock.
Okay. No, obviously. Yes. I'm going to go see what that was about. I am familiar with the company here. I'll be right back. And I'll get up and go over to the door and
I'm gonna watch from where I'm sitting and try and listen, but
yeah, I'll just give a little knock.
You knock on the door and you hear Kilgroan's voice just be like, just give us a minute, okay?
Very well. I'll go over to the bar then, just like, it's not good. And yep, proceed.
Opie's going to take a little wander outside to see if he can see anything.
So after you finish eating, obviously, I'm guessing.
well, if she's interrupted, it probably wouldn't be.
Opie takes her food with him.
As you go to take your food, the bartender is just like, "Oi, don't, nope, that plate stays here."
I'm coming right back.
Nope,
What if I left you a gold piece?
nope. That plate stays here. I made that from my own hands, and I don't want it taken.
from his
Okay.
own hands.
So please finish eating and then you could go.
Opie puts a plate down on the nearest table, shovels as much food into his mouth as he can, and then walks out.
As you go to walk out, the door to the office opens, and you guys see it's a big booming voice. It's like, before anyone leaves, I have
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I have a question for people. And looking over it, you see a dwarf. He's a very buff dwarf. He's wearing a
There's not a lot of dwarves out there that aren't buff.
I know. He's wearing a long coat, and at the top is like fur. He has a sort of like long grey beard. He has long grey hair that's pulled back, and he has big bushy eyebrows. He has hazel eyes. He's wearing a brown sort of shirt, and he has a big Santa Claus-like belt, but it's grey. It's grey, and he was wearing grey pants and light brown boots. And his most noticeable feature, you will see a tattoo on his left shoulder that is a little stick figure with a smiley face. And he looks around and he's just like, I have a favor for any sort of adventurers. Can, just for like a week or so, could people please watch this lovely lady here and getting a better look at the lady that ran it before. Again, she has light green skin, emerald eyes, long black hair in two pigtails. She's wearing a brown corset, which is buckled together, and the buttons are little clocks. She has a belt with a clock on it, two little potion bottles on a chain. She has a waistcoat, and she has a big hat on, which you can see just tear-stained face. Would people like to... Someone would like to watch this lovely lady here and her child. I can offer...
I volunteer.
I can offer you 20 gold and free meals at the tavern. It's just for a week until guards get here.
I am watching them right now. Where is my 20 gold?
Hang on, what did you say, Opie? Sorry?
Opie's already volunteered. He didn't even hear about how much she gets paid or anything. He's just like, yep, I'm that.
I'm gonna go up and ask, like, what's going on to require her to be watched.
Given the situation at the prison a few days back, people have broken out, and she's just had she keeps having terrible dreams involving some people that could have potentially escaped, and she's just a bit worried, so... And she just wants some protection, and she has her own little child as well.
Remind me of her name again, since I am meant to know her, because I can't find it anywhere.
Her name is
Can I recommend a sword or a crossbow?
Oh.
Her name is...
okay.
Her name is Fabala.
Perhaps a
Fabala.
Radlix.
Alright, I'll go up to Fabala and just say, so what's been going on? You having nightmares?
She just nods, not saying anything.
Okay, where's your little one?
At home.
Okay.
Gonna send one of my fireflies off to check on the little one.
You don't know where her house is.
No, that is true. God damn it.
Isn't the place covered in snow, so like it'd be pretty easy to follow footprints back?
Not
know?
when there's a heap
What
of kids playing outside.
And not if it's snowing.
Yeah.
Well, it depends how hard it's snowing.
True.
Well,
If you're
I'm-
running pretty frantically, it would be like a lot of mess. It wouldn't be like perfect footprints, so you'd see.
Yeah. Kilgrone will just be like, so are you guys happy to do this?
Yes.
OP was your name, right? Shouldn't we consult the rest of the group? I mean, I'm happy to. I'm familiar with the people in this town, but we should all. Is everyone okay to take part for a week? Is anyone in a rush? No, evidently no. No one. You're all very quiet. Yes,
Donald will just nod in agreement.
we would be happy to help out.
We're
Alright.
just internally groaning.
Well, if you could, do you mind escorting her back to her shop?
Yes, absolutely. Opie, would you like to help accompany me as well? And we'll both take her.
Have the
Yeah.
rest of you
Yes, of course.
finished eating your food?
Yes, but I would also like to talk to them about the.
Ashy, have you finished
But-
eating your food?
Mhm.
Sana? Merrick?
Yep.
OP, obviously. Mal, did you finish eating?
Mm-hmm. And I didn't even need to get any help from anyone.
Incredible work.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
So proud, so proud. Round of applause.
So I put the broccoli in my mouth. No, okay.
What's
Um,
broccoli?
So,
You'll learn.
so yeah, so Kilgrone will just thank you all. I need to get in contact with the guards. But for now, I very much appreciate this, and he will turn and start to go back to his office.
I'm assuming we'll all depart with Fabala, and we'll head off to her store.
Unless anyone else wanted to do anything.
I can wait
Okay.
until later. Yeah, I'll just check back in later.
Alright. So you all leave and go out. There's still plenty of kids running around. The ones that waved to you before, they wave even more now seeing that you have Fabala with. They're just like, oh my god, hi! Whereas before they weren't talking, they were just waving, but now they're yelling out hi to you all. Especially Ashira and Mal.
And
And-
smile and wave back to them.
Mal's gonna be really confused and just keep asking if they've met before.
They're just like, no, you just look really cool. Can I poke your tail?
Mal moves their tail so the small child can touch it.
You get a lot of little children like pulling and playing with your tail as you're
Mal
walking.
suddenly feels remorse for the snow tiger.
Is this how it felt?
You guys make your way into the little potion shop. It's sort of like a small cottage, and there's a sign out the front that says Fabala's Potions. As she opens the door for you all, and she walks in. There is as you enter, there's like a few little stalls with just potions. There's healing potions and a few other little generic low-level potions. There is a supreme healing potion though. It's a part of her potions. at the little
Don't get any funny
front-
ideas.
the little front desk, there is a little sign that says closed for now. And Fabala walks through her shop, just past all that, and opens the back door, and she's like, you can, go in here. It's my house back here, so.
No problemo.
And she will walk in and hold the door out for you all as you enter. It's sort of like, it's a little open area. You have like little couches near a little fire. You have her kitchen in the same area. There's a little hallway that goes to bedrooms and, well, goes to stairs that goes up into the bedroom areas. But next to one of the couches, you see a little cot where you're hearing a little itty bitty baby noises.
Mal goes to look at the baby.
You see the baby, and surprisingly, the baby does not have green skin like the mother. They have tan skin. The baby looks up at Mal, like sort of like eyes wide, and she has like her mum emerald eyes and black hair, and she just stares at Mal and just baby noises and grabby hands to be like, "What are you?"
Mal pokes the baby, but like gently, but like is also like.
I'll be there as well. Just like be very gentle.
As you poke
with
the
young one.
baby,
Yeah,
your
go
finger
over as
gets
well.
baby hurled. She's not letting go.
Cool. Mal's content.
She's,
This is my life now.
I don't think she's ever met one of your kind. I think she's a bit very
Have you
curious.
ever met one of my kind?
I don't believe so.
Then how do you know what my kind is?
Oh, it's fine, you know. I've never met anyone looks like you.
Mal just laughs and goes, "Don't worry, I don't know what my kind is either."
Oh, fair enough. But yes, be very careful with the young one. She's quite new to this world.
I would also
I
like to
can
poke the
tell.
baby's cheek.
As you poke the baby's cheek, it looks at you like, huh? And just, again, like, wide eyes at all your, like, colours, and it's just like, with the other hand, one hand on Mal's finger, the other hand, like, grabby hand out for Shuri. Ashy. I don't know where I got that name from.
Would the baby be confused? Would the baby be confused given that Mal also has pale green skin, black hair, and emerald eyes?
She thinks you're her mum.
Sick.
I'm just gonna like wave at the baby.
It's she's
But the
doing
babe.
grabby hands still.
I don't know how many babies Ashley would have been around.
Not a lot.
Wish the baby could talk and
her
be like, "Hey, yo,
hometown,
mom, when did you get some horns?"
In her hometown, not a lot, but still some. But never any this curious, because where you're from, the babies are used to all this like color that people wear, but this is the first time this small child has seen someone so colorful.
Trying to decide if she would want to pick up the baby. Just be like,
Are you going to, or have you?
I
are you
don't
trying to
know.
decide?
Zanya's
If I
going
s-
to avoid the baby.
If
What
I
would
see you reaching, I'll just say, I think you better ask for Baba first.
I'll look up for Bioman. Do you know what she wants? She keeps like,
This is Rain. She is just. She's very curious. She likes to touch. Hence why your friend is now a prisoner.
I used to touch
That's okay,
everything
I
when
was
I
a
was a
prisoner.
baby as well, apparently.
Never mind, Mel's gonna catch himself before they say it.
What did you say, Ashi?
I used to touch everything when I was a baby as well, apparently.
Fair enough. It's the first time she's seen such a colourful bunch, so. Anyway, I will go and get some rooms sorted for you guys. I won't be long, and she heads upstairs.
Was she getting that bit cut out?
Yeah.
Huh?
You
cut
said she's
out.
getting something. What is she getting?
She just said she's gonna get the beds ready, so she heads upstairs to do that.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna ask, how many beds does she own? My god.
Upstairs.
In a potion shop.
Yeah, it's her house.
It's like Bob's Burgers.
You have as many beds as you want in her house.
Don't mind the fact I have 10 beds upstairs. You don't know who they're for.
Hey, she might have travelers stay with her a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Mal's has their finger grabbed, and the baby's just looking up at you as she just making baby noises and like grabby hands at you.
I will pick up the baby, I guess.
So when you pick her up, she makes happy squeals, still holding Mal's finger, not letting go even after you've picked her up.
Mal's gonna grab their tail and kind of in front of the baby's face to get their finger back.
As you do that, she lets go of your finger and tries to grab your tail with that hand, while still trying to grab Ashi and Ashi, can you please make just a dex roll for me quickly?
Don't drop the goddamn baby.
Oh god, please don't drop the baby.
It's probably... I rolled a flat 12.
Ready,
And
eight?
my dex-
Kick the baby.
That's
Don't kick
17.
the
My
baby.
dex is 5. Like, plus
Her
5.
fingers touch the lenses of your glasses, and you're just quick enough to just move your head back before she grabs them. She's noticed your glasses now and just trying to grab at your glasses. Especially
Grabby baby.
and
I'm gonna
She's-
ask Ash if she wants me to take the baby.
No, it's fine. I'll just, like, hold her lower.
I have a feeling you're meant to support her head a bit, given that it's not.
How old is this baby?
Yeah, how old's the baby?
nearly a year old.
Oh, then that's fine. The baby can hold its own head up. How big is this baby?
I don't know how big is a 1-year-old.
5'7", bigger than
I'm
you.
gonna- I'm gonna Google how big a 1-year-old is.
Oh my god. A small child.
I was expecting baby, not almost toddler.
Yeah, when someone, whoever it was that said new to the world, I was expecting
Yeah,
like a few
I said
months
that because
old.
I said that because I also assumed very young. That was my
And
bad.
then with like the curiosity and stuff, a baby is apparently roughly 67 centimeters big. I need to Google how tall Ashi is in centimeters.
You can carry the baby.
No, just
Isn't
to see.
60 centimeters a meter? No, that's not right. Never mind. Ignore me. Sorry, I'm so
No,
tired.
no, no.
Mal
It's
math.
100 centimeters.
Mal math.
This
Baby.
baby,
Centimeters a meter.
No, I was thinking 60 minutes
Yeah.
is an hour.
Ray,
and,
if it
like,
makes
yeah, okay.
if it makes you feel any better, Ray, I do the same.
Ashi is like 128 centimeters, so this baby is like huge.
No,
That does-
she is about 6 months old actually. So
Yeah,
she,
yep, that makes more
Yeah,
sense.
that makes more sense.
she's big for you, but she's still small,
Because you're a small fuck. No.
and she's still trying to grab the glasses.
It's fine. Continue.
That
Wait,
looks
no.
awfully uncomfortable.
It's fine.
As soon as you talk, Opie, the baby Rain just looks at you, and you just hear a, and her curiosity's moved from Ashy to you now because you're also a bit colourful.
I'll
So
hold
which
her
one of you
more-
is going to pick the baby up and start shaking it?
Ashley's already holding it. She'll probably like hold it more normally after she's stopped trying to like
shit.
grab at her face.
Oh.
What did you do?
That's what you do to every
I hit my
baby, right?
mouse
Just
and
suppress
accidentally
the
moved
baby.
the stream overlay.
Whoops.
God damn.
Nothing
was weird.
happened.
Exactly.
Nothing happened. Of course.
Yeah.
But yeah, so after a bit of time of playing with the baby, Fabala comes back.
Nick.
Down. Nick, are you dead?
Yes.
I just watched him grab his. There it is.
Nick.
No, I just didn't want anyone to see me. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Fair
Don't
enough.
watch me.
After some time, Fabala comes down and she's like, I can show you to your rooms if you'd like. And she looks at Mirik first. I'm guessing you definitely want to leave.
Please.
Just follow me, and she will head upstairs. Again, with anyone, I know Mirik's gonna follow, but with anyone else that wants to follow.
Mal will follow.
Alright.
Sure.
She'll follow.
Sana, Sky, and Ted. And
I'm
Opie.
gonna stay downstairs.
I'm gonna follow whatever the majority of the group does, I guess.
Sana.
Actually, she'll stay downstairs.
Opie, where you
Opie
going?
will stay. Yeah, Opie's staying downstairs for a bit.
Guys, that's half and half, you asshats.
Perfect.
Doesn't matter, we're in one house.
I know.
Split the party upstairs and downstairs.
So,
No, we
Ted,
must be attached to him.
who will you follow? Will you go upstairs or
I would
I'm
get
gonna-
up.
Maybe stay downstairs.
Yeah.
I'm going to stay downstairs.
I imagine it was probably a struggle for Ted and Sana to even get inside, unless she has 8-foot tall doors.
No.
Something tells me no.
That's
So,
what I
yeah.
thought.
So those that go upstairs, she takes you upstairs, and she's opened there's 4 doors, 2 of which are open. So I'm sorry, I only have 2 spare bedrooms.
And there was only one bed.
That's on the couch.
Also,
I don't sleep.
You're
Nick,
downstairs.
you're downstairs.
Alright, I got it wrong.
That's all
Okay,
good.
good.
So, to your left, there's 3 rooms. 3 rooms. Sorry. 3 beds. And there's 3 other beds in this room. You can sleep downstairs on the couch if you'd like. The bathroom is downstairs as well. Just that room, and she points to the room. The door opposite the 2 bedroom doors that are open. That's Rain's room, and the other one's my room. So.
Sorry,
You
you
cut
keep
out.
cutting in and out.
Yeah, you talk louder.
Basically, the rooms in front of the 2 open doors, one is the baby's room and the other one is Fabala's room, and she said, you know, if you need to
baby,
go in
let's
there,
go.
you know, you can, but she's just like, I don't see why you need to, but I'm just saying, I'm like I'm a mess right now, so.
Would you like some of us to stay awake during the night? Maybe take rotations? If you're that concerned?
My shop And my whole house has alarms, so there's no need for people to take watch. The alarms are very loud, so they will definitely wake us up.
I don't really need to sleep, so I can like sit in the lounge room. And so can the robot.
Are you an elf?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
My name is Ashira. I am a high elf. I know I'm short.
It's ironic.
Please don't. She shakes her hand. Please don't find this next comment rude. But did you get stunted growth or something? You poor thing.
I was a sick child, so you could say that.
You see her heart breaks.
It's okay. I'm fine now. Oh wait, she's holding the baby still.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, no.
But that was me predicting that.
Drop the baby.
Fine now. It was like
The baby.
when I was growing a lot. I just didn't grow. They don't really know why. But anyway, I'm an elf, so I don't need sleep.
Well,
so much. I don't sleep.
You need rest.
I need rest, but I can like sit on the couch facing the door or like a window or something.
Okay, that is okay.
Out of curiosity, I know you want us to keep an eye out and stay here and everything, but must we really stay here? Like, is it too much of a bother?
Well, we're guarding her, so we should probably stay.
Yes, I usually have travelers come through and stay.
Right, okay.
A lot of the refugees, especially the ones from the sad thing that happened to Ashbourne, a lot of them are here. They have made their own little houses now, but they were here for a while. That's why I have as many rooms as I do. But
right.
Three of you can stay in one room, and 3 of you can stay in the other. And Ashira, was it?
Yes.
You and the robot, you're welcome to stay downstairs. I don't have a lot of blankets, so if you don't mind, we'll go to the general store and we can pick up some blankets and stuff for you.
That's fine. I don't mind.
But yeah, I will leave you guys, if that's okay, to sort out the room. She holds out her arms for little Rain.
But she's so cuddly.
I know, but she needs to sleep. She hasn't slept. And she takes Rain, who does complain because she was enjoying just playing. She would have been playing with like your beads and stuff on you.
I think she's still attached. It's like the beads.
She manages to pry them from her hand, and you'll witness a screaming child, and Fabalis is like, I'm so sorry, and quickly goes in the room.
Downstairs, I cover my ears as well.
Oh my god.
I'm going to turn to the fireflies and go,
should we go downstairs and talk to everyone?
Most likely.
Like 3 of us up here?
Yes, let's inform them, yeah.
What did you say, Jin?
Eric is going to enter the room on the left.
Mal, you went upstairs as well, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Are you gonna go back down and say what's just happened, or are you gonna go into one of the rooms as well?
I'll go into the room that's like where we're meant to be sleeping.
There's
dibs on bed.
There's 2 rooms. Merrick's just entered one, on the room on the left. So.
Yeah, I'll go room on the left too.
Mal, like, you didn't accept my flower crown, but I'm gonna make you, bitch.
She'll accept my friendship.
Be my friend or we fucking get it.
So...
Otherwise, I'll just cry a lot.
So, Ashi, Rika, Opie, did you stay or go down? You stayed.
I stayed downstairs.
Alright, so Ashi and Rika, you both go back downstairs. to the others.
Yeah, we'll explain. Ted and Ashira can remain downstairs, and there's two rooms for the rest of us. And I think Mirik and Mal have already taken into one room.
And there's one more bed in that room as well. There's three beds in each room, so
Yeah.
Mirik and Mal need one more buddy, and then the other room needs 3 people.
Does anyone have any preferences? I don't know if you've shared rooms before. I don't know.
Don't really care.
I've
either way.
only ever shared rooms.
I dibs top bunk.
I mean, with who here in particular, I am not as accustomed to all of you as you are with each other. I'm assuming. I could be wrong.
We're not really accustomed to each other
I
either.
do
we're
not
just,
care. I want top bunk.
just sort
It's
of
more of
traveling
like,
together.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay, well, Ted gets top bunk. I'm sorry, Mr. Device gets top bunk downstairs. And it's only lunchtime. Must we really go to bed now?
Well, no.
Threat elimination device.
Why did Mirik want the room then?
Because, well,
Peace and
He likes to
quiet.
be alone.
Peace and quiet.
you hear Merrick shouting that from upstairs.
Is that actually okay?
Mal just like, spaghetti!
Merrick's like, what? It's a goddamn peace and quiet.
Mal
You
like,
can still hear Ted from downstairs. Top bunk, top bunk.
Mal
Threat
like,
elimination device.
I hear you wanted peace and quiet.
No, be respectful.
I know. It's
You-
just,
you-
Just in the corner and count, make him feel guilty from a distance.
You see, Riker, for the past while, Mirik has had to share with me talking about Pan because there was nothing else to talk about.
So they're bitter.
Threat elimination device.
Yes.
Okay. That's why they want some. Okay, fair enough. And yes, threat elimination device. Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna I'm going to write in my book for a little bit. I'm gonna go find the couch. Take some notes.
I'll be back. I'm going to go walk around town for a bit while she's putting the baby to sleep.
Mind the kids, they're very talkative.
Thank you, and I leave.
Alright. So Sana's going out. Ashi, what are you doing?
I don't know if I want to go for a walk with Sana or like look around the potions and stuff, but I might go for a walk around and see what's actually in town properly. I guess if we're gonna be here for a week, kind of try and learn where everything is.
Yep. Mirik, besides just going up to the room, what exactly are you doing?
Probably just unpacking stuff, sitting on one of the beds. Just trying to savor the peace and quiet while it lasts.
Yeah. OP,
D&D, they'll last an hour at best.
OP, what are you doing?
OP is going to go out and he's going to do 2 things, right? He's going to ask people if they've heard about Pan God of the Wilds, of course.
Wait for that.
Still being respectful of everyone's own faith and everything like that. He isn't pushy about it.
Really?
No, he's never been pushy about it. Never, not once. And he's also going to ask if anyone, ask around to see if he can find any information on where Pen might be.
Okay. Mal.
Mal is going to be quiet. And is there a window in the bedroom? I'm assuming there is.
Yes.
It's a bedroom. Is there a bed next to the window, or is it like a window with like a seat sill sort of thing that they could sit on?
There's a bed next to the window, I'll say.
They're gonna go sit on the bed quietly, and try and not try and talk, but like they'll like look out the window and kind of be like, if you want to talk, I'm here, but without saying it.
He would make
And
a
they're otherwise they're just gonna like look out the window and watch the snow. Kind of childlike in their like awe about it.
Imagining themselves in a music video.
Yeah, if they knew what a music video was.
It starts raining. Just starts freezing.
Starts raining. Starts snowing heavily. Ashy's glasses get covered. How can you see?
How could this happen to me?
Sky, what will you be doing?
I would probably be waiting downstairs for her to come down after putting the baby to sleep.
Alright. Ted, what are you doing? Are you just waiting in the lounge room, or...?
My best.
I saw your smirk and I'm like, what the fuck have you planned? What have you been waiting for?
I'm just like, gonna wait in the main lobby. I mean, what's a robot gonna do? Really?
Fair.
Robot's gonna do his best, obviously.
Stay
Right.
out of the snow so you don't rust.
Yeah, good point.
Raiko, what?
Being inside is a good plan.
I said I was on. I went to the couch and I'm writing in my own little journal.
That's fair enough. All right.
Mostly, who the fuck have I met so far? And like, it's just like, goddamn, these people are weird. No, but not seriously, but yeah.
So we'll go with Asana first. So you've walked out. Where are you going?
She's going to look for a bookshop or anywhere that sells books.
That would be the only other shop in town, the general store for general items.
Well, I'm going to the general store then.
So you head.
Welcome to the general store. We sell things and much, much more.
You go to the general store. As you're walking, a bit after the house, you hear your little spore just be like, "Oh my fucking god, that was loud."
Most definitely was.
Oh, be right back.
Like, fuck, man. Fuck.
Yeah, there's a reason why I left. We just get some peace and quiet for a bit.
Yeah.
I think I will
But
leave
now-
any of the child watching to Ashy
But
and
now-
Mal.
But now you realize we're fucking stuck here for a fucking week.
We don't really have much choice, do we?
I mean, you could have said no.
And what? Gone home?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You're fucking boring. And he just flops over your shoulder as you walk into the general store.
No profanity on Twitch.
Bad.
Alright. Walking into this general store, looking for books specifically. Can I find any?
There are a few books. There's a lot of. Roll me a perception, please.
Perception. I don't like perception.
Persuasion.
That is a 7.
It takes you a little bit. You're looking. You find the books, and looking, there's one book that catches your eye, and it's because it has a little egg on it on the side, and it says, "The Wishing Dragon."
Pick up this book.
Thought it was gonna say chicken egg.
Chicken egg.
Chicken egg.
Chickens and how to raise them.
Yes.
This book is a little fairy tale about the people the heroes that went out of their way to try and save the Wishing Dragon from whatever rage she had, and sadly, in a child story way, the way they defeated the Wishing Dragon, they used the power of friendship and was just like, you know what, you shouldn't be doing this. This is bad. This is wrong. And the Wishing Dragon was like, you know what, yeah, and just poofs into dust.
The power of friendship makes everyone go away forever. Power of friendship killed my dad.
But yeah, nothing else really. The books there are like books you've kind of read before. They're just basic like education books. Nothing, no story books or anything. Just maths and
Education books that I haven't seen before.
nope, maths,
Sadness.
common. But yeah, nothing else really.
Given that she hasn't read this fairy tale book before, she'll take it up to the counter.
Yep, it is 50 silver. Not 50 silver. But, 5 silver.
I will hand over 5 silver.
Do you have silver or is it gold?
I do because lunch.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so.
Do she got the silver? She do.
Oh no. I have a sneeze.
There's a sneak.
Elephant.
What?
Banana bread.
There was
bread.
someone. There
Pineapple.
was someone that said one way they got rid of sneezing was saying elephant or something. I think it's bullshit, but
Fair enough.
yeah, it was fine.
Was there anything else you wanted to do, Sana?
No, she's just kind of looking for anything educational to pass her time, so
Nope.
if there's nothing else that catches her eye, she'll try and find a sort of quiet place like a park or even go outside of town just a bit.
I'll give you a second.
Mhm.
Ashy, where are you going?
I'm just trying to learn the layout of the town just in case we need it quickly.
Yeah. So it's a small little village. There's, it's sort of like in a circle. So you have, direct center of the circle is the biggest building, the tavern. To the right of the tavern is the second biggest building, the blacksmith. And then the general store is next to the blacksmith. And then from the general store a bit further onwards is just rows of little houses. And then...
Yeah. So, yeah, basically just learning my way around any little, alleyways or something if we needed,
not really
to get
alleyways.
Bravalla out. Nothing like that.
No, the way this little thing is on screen for you guys, that's basically what it is. It's not really alleyway sort of houses. It's very open.
Just spread around that kind of... Yep, I know the thing.
Yep.
I getcha.
You do see Sana leaving the general store at the same time as you get to the general store.
Yep.
And you hear the little, "Oh look, it's the pale one."
Pale one?
You're pasty.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't tan or anything.
Boy, you can't just go around telling people that they're pasty. Some people might find that a bit rude.
Oh, sorry. Did you find that rude, bitch?
Well, I found that rude.
Oh,
I'm sorry for him.
I
he has-
apologize.
He has a bit of a mouth on him.
I
Just gonna like
apologize.
stare him like right in the
I'm sorry.
Gets murdered.
Because my eyes are red, just trying to freak him out. Just like low, like right in the eyes and lower my glasses, just trying to freak him out with my red eyes. Is it working?
Ma'am,
What?
you're not looking at me.
I am. I am.
Where am I?
You're weird. And he just
You're weird.
moves and just hides in Shauna?
Done.
Sana's clothes.
Why does it talk?
Don't you like to know?
Why do
That's all
you
muffled
talk?
you hear.
Because he does.
What are you
But
talking?
why? He's an animal, isn't he?
Well, yes, but he's an animal that can talk. I haven't been able to figure out how his biology works.
That's fair enough. I've just never met an animal who can talk.
Except for
Nor
this guy.
did I until I met him. So
I've met people who can talk to animals, but not an animal that can talk to people.
that's a druid, right?
Yes. I know a lot of druids.
Pretty cool. There's not very many where I'm from.
Well, yeah.
Ruby's loving that.
She is absolutely loving it.
Yeah.
God damn. Where's my dog? Didn't get it. Everyone,
if you're-
admire the cat. Cat appreciation.
Then
You cut out like crazy just then.
Yeah.
We did not hear that sentence.
Okay. I said, if your pet is going... No, I didn't. If your pet is finished insulting me, then I'm going to continue on my way.
I just come
What did
away.
he say?
He's hiding. Yeah, he's done.
Why doesn't... I'm looking down, but it's like... It would be like that. It says, you're below me on Discord. What? No, I forgot what I was going to say. I don't know. It doesn't matter anymore, I guess. Why does he insult people all the time? What does he have against me? What did I do?
I really don't know, honestly. We've never really spent this much time around other people, so I don't really know why he's acting like this.
He starts wiggling in your clothes, trying to get away. So he's starting to tickle.
Didn't you say you were an elf?
Yes.
Then why is he having trouble around me?
I don't really know.
You just hear, oh my fucking god, you're not a fucking elf.
Yeah, like when Ashley said
I
that,
just
she
peek into my
definitely
clothing.
like was trying not to pull a face. So
I just peek at him in my clothing and I'm just like, it says that on my birth certificate. That's enough.
anyway, I'm going to keep going.
Fine. I'm sure I'll see you back at the house.
Yes.
Oh,
I'll look around town a little bit
Sana,
for
you
maybe like another hour, and then I'll go back to the house.
Sana, you find a nice quiet spot. Ashi, if you do enter the general store, you do find a few warm blankets if you want to. If you wanted to get them, so Favala doesn't have to go out. But
Oh, I mean I can. How much are they?
they are 5 silver.
Oh, yeah, I'll get the blankets and then I'll head back to the house then, so I'm not carrying them around with me.
Opie, on your adventure, no one's heard about Pan. Some really don't want to listen. But the little kids, the children are just like, oh, tell us.
Oh no.
OP will spare no detail.
You will indoctrinate the children.
No. He's not trying to indoctrinate them. He's just educating them on Pan and
accident-
his stories.
He's accidentally indoctrinating them.
You have.
He's not. No. He's not saying like this is the way that you should think or anything like that. He's just like, here's the story.
You now have a group of little fans that love hearing
Let me
your
tell you all of the
stories.
stories about this little homeless man living in the forest that I worship.
Pretty much.
Who I've never actually seen before.
Pretty much.
Yeah, good point.
How many people can honestly say that they've seen their god?
A bunch of clerics, I'm sure, at least.
Dead people.
Warlocks.
I feel like
other paladins.
Hold on a minute. Unless the warlock is going for a celestial, they have not seen a
Donald
fucking
Trump's
god.
seen a dollar bill before, I'm sure.
I mean, let me figure this out. Actually, DM, have I met my god?
No.
Oh, there you go.
But yeah, so you have a group of little followers that are like would love to hear. If you ever come back to Wintervale, they would love to hear any other stories you have. Yeah. So you spend your time doing that. I guess once it starts getting late, you head back to the potion shop.
My potions are too powerful for you.
Ellie.
Yep.
Alright. Sky, did you head out?
I waited until she was done putting Brian to bed. I don't remember her name, and I feel
Rain.
bad. No, not
Fabala.
Rain. Fabala. There you go. Thank you.
My potions are too powerful for you,
So,
traveler.
the whole time you're waiting, she does not come back down. The baby has... Rain's been quiet for a little while now. But Fabala has not come down.
Every part of me is saying
I look-
either let her be and go find someone else.
I'll look to Sky since I'm downstairs with her. Just say, I'm assuming you guys have not been in Wintervale long then.
Nah, we just woke up today.
Would you like a tour?
Well, I was
Where
hoping
am I?
I was hoping to talk to Fabala about her dreams, get an understanding of what's going on.
We can ask a bit later. She wasn't really keen on talking, at least back in the inn.
That is true.
But maybe later when a few others get back, because I feel like a few of us should be here, since that's the whole reason we're here. And we also have Ted, but I feel like we should remain. But I'll give you a tour a bit later, if you wish.
I'm gonna go see the mayor, see if he's heard any word from Goldenleaf.
Shouldn't some of us stay here?
Well, as you said, you're here, and also Ted is here. And then I'm going to turn to one of the Fireflies and ask for one of them to stay put.
I talk to them.
Yes.
Really?
I just
Yes.
realized my D4 is gone again.
You'll find it later with your foot.
You're gonna like step on it, it's gonna go halfway through your foot.
Why is my leg bleeding? I've been sitting on a D4.
It's gone. I'll find it.
You ate it. You put dust in your mouth. You ate it.
Tail will be the one that will remain.
Okie dokie.
So you're
I'm gonna turn
I'm
it
gonna
down to
talk to Tail.
stay. Let me know when the others have returned.
Okay.
Be good.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see if the mayor's no longer busy.
Okay. So as you
No longer
leave,
rusty.
Rika, you see this firefly just hover for a little bit, and then it's like it makes eye contact with you, and then it just flies upstairs.
No. Okay. I'll stand with Ted near the staircase and just keep an ear out for anything.
We're on patrol.
Merrick
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
Merrick and Mal,
Oh, they're upstairs. That's right. We're not alone.
did you
It's all
guys
good.
talk about anything while you were out? Well, not out, but... Or did you just sit in silence?
Well, when Mal would have entered, Merrick would have looked up to the door to see who was coming in. Be like, oh, it's just you. And then gone back to unpacking his stuff.
Is just me a good thing or a bad thing?
Take it as a good
So does that make it a good thing, or are you just saying it's a good thing so that you don't hurt my feelings again?
Again.
Take
Are
it
you-
as however you wish, although your feelings...
My feelings what?
Oh no!
hurt.
You've known each other for 3 days.
Just kiss already.
Can you put just fuck already in Ted's voice?
Ned, what is Ned? Nick just immediately like,
Just fuck already.
Yes! Let's go.
And
I didn't actually hear anything that Jaden said because everyone was still laughing, so I have no idea what he said.
That's twice as funny.
I said, your feelings were hurt. How? Explain it to me.
Mal kind of looks out the window and then kind of looks back to him, unsure if he's like fucking with them right now. I gave you a gift. I gave you a token of friendship.
$5 note.
Just as I would anyone else in the group had I been in that situation with them, and you gave it away. So, where I'm from, that means you rejected my friendship, my gift, and it's an insult, basically. And I'm aware that you wouldn't know that, but also I can't understand in my head why.
As much as the gift was appreciated, a flower crown doesn't exactly suit my mask or my face.
It doesn't
But
look.
it's not just a crown. It's the intention and the dedication and the not dedication, that's the wrong word. Intention. Did I? Oh, I feel like I'm repeating myself. It's the meaning behind it, and the point of flowers is that they are beautiful when they are fresh. They are beautiful when they're in the stem, and they're beautiful when they're dried, and they're no longer serving their purpose as flowers. And the point is that you keep the flowers as a reminder that friendship is important, and we wouldn't have the things that we have in life without being connected. So by giving it away, you're rejecting me, basically. And you're saying that you don't want me around, which is fine. We've never met, but like I was trying to reach out. They just kind of stop talking because they feel like they're putting their foot in their mouth.
As much as it may seem the opposite, I didn't mean for you to get this hurt by my action.
By saying this hurt, that means that you did mean for me to be hurt. You just weren't expecting me to be this sad.
Pretty well. easier to keep everyone at a distance, considering how everyone else is. You're probably the most tame of the group, the one I can actually stand the most. So that is a compliment.
I've been there for 2 minutes.
Yeah, you were telling one in the tavern, like,
Sorry,
you
who
guys
are you?
escaped from prison?
I was talking to the group, not only the group.
Ah.
Riker has Justin McAvoy vibes. Mal's not really sure what to say because they definitely agree about the other people in the group, but also I guess this is them talking now. I guess we had the chance to leave the group the moment we made it to that clearing, and the fact that you stayed even though you don't like the group has to mean something. There's no way that you can just put up with everything that they do and say, and the havoc and the mayhem that they cause if it didn't, if there wasn't some part of you that cared.
Believe me when I say that I don't care.
Well, I don't believe
The only
you.
reason I'm
but-
here is because everyone else has escaped just like me. So if we get apprehended by the people who are more than likely looking for us now that we're stuck in this shithole of a town for a week, they'll probably go for the more loud, obnoxious ones first.
But if you're so quiet and mysterious, wouldn't it have been easier to just leave? Because
It
you're
would have.
right. They'll go for the more obnoxious and loud ones because they're the ones that'll blow the cover that they escaped.
Who says anything about cover?
Or not cover, but like they'll
They'll go for
They'll-
you
sorry,
guys
but-
first.
I'm sorry,
know,
but
I
aren't
get
you
it,
the
I
one who
just-
almost revealed to the person worried about Escape Comics, but we were the Escape Comics?
Kinda
yeah.
I mean, that's kind of my plan, not to turn you guys in, but
Yeah, so like wouldn't it just be better to have left than stay? Because if they are looking for us, they'll go for the ones that are causing the most mayhem and the ones that are seen the most and the noisy ones. So wouldn't leaving have made more sense because then you wouldn't be at a higher risk of getting caught again.
But they're still going to be looking for all of us, and it is much
Yeah, but you would
easier
have a
for
better
them to-
chance to survive if you were on yourself. That's what you're saying, is that you shouldn't get close to people because getting close to people is dangerous and you're like big macho man who doesn't need nobody. But like,
There's a
wouldn't it be better
difference.
to be on your own if that's what you believe than staying with a group of people that you don't care about?
There's a difference between not needing people and using people.
Ah, so we're just here for you to use, huh? We're just here to so you can throw us at the guards the second they come, and then you can escape.
Mal
Only
taking
to
no
be-
prisoners.
Apprehensive, like you'll just be caught, like
And
10,
are you saying
10
you
meters down the
say-
street. Wouldn't it be better to just have left, and you'll have more of a chance to escape
This is
than
such a
being
treat,
surrounded
guys.
us?
Yes, because if I went this way myself, 3 snow leopards would have ripped me to shreds.
But why would you have gone this way if you didn't need to?
I don't know if I
If-
would have gone this way, but I don't know if you guys would have gone this way either.
But if we were still in a group, we would have been fine.
Now, isn't that the entire point?
Yes.
Ed and I wouldn't hear this conversation
No.
downstairs, would we?
No.
I wouldn't
This
think
is-
so.
It's going on quite a bit.
They wouldn't be
I'm-
yelling.
I'm here until we stop getting paid to visit all these different towns.
Wow.
It's
Oh.
free money. It's free money.
Wow. Wow.
It is free money. It's free.
It
real
is. It's
estate.
literally free
Wow.
money. Like,
It is. Not that Mal understand. They just think they just got another bag of shiny rocks. They don't know what they're doing with them. So you're just gonna stay until you don't need us anymore.
Talk about a transactional relationship. Jesus.
Yeah, I
Christ.
was like, damn. So when do you get to decide that you don't need us anymore? And what if we decide that we don't need you before that?
and kick me out. I don't give two shits.
What are you gonna do? They can't unscam you.
Exactly.
He's already got 50 gold.
I'm
Holy
sorry,
shit.
Jaden. I have very bad timing.
It's fine.
I think you care more than you're letting on.
I think you read too much into situations you don't know anything about.
Well, considering I don't know a lot of things about this world, how else do you suggest that I survive?
Cut it off there at I don't know a lot of things.
Well, you've stayed alive so far, haven't you?
Yes, by reading into situations and trusting people.
And inevitably, you're going to trust the wrong ones.
Haven't I already did that? That's how I'm here. But
Then
I
who's
could,
to say it won't happen again?
because I've learnt from my mistakes and I can see people better than I did before. And someone who fights as a part of a group is someone worth trusting, even just a bit.
That's your decision. I'm not
Yeah.
exactly going out of my way to harm anyone that we're currently accompanying.
No one said you were.
Saying it like it is.
Mm-hmm. And when that day when it changes, I'll be the first to say I told you so.
Told me so what?
That life isn't worth living when you're living like this. Living alone and without people and unable to trust or to feel anything other than whatever the fuck's going on with you.
Whoever said I was alone?
You do with your whole I don't trust anybody and I'm so alone and I'm such a loner with my scary mask so that no one can see my emotions when I think.
Mao just like, I have the trigger ready. I'm going for the kill.
Are there guns in this game? Because I feel like the only thing that could make this situation more intense is if she was holding one.
They're
You better
just like,
trust me! No!
You're gonna be my friend now!
You're my friend, bitch!
Mal tried flowers, didn't work, now we're going for guns.
What if I put flowers on my gun?
Now it's finally funny.
Peace,
Like,
Malware.
peace was rejection. Now violence is the only option.
yeah, look, actually, Nick, if Mal and Ted ever team up in a fight, call the team Malware.
Oh
like
my god!
I like him.
That's pretty good.
I like it.
Anyway.
What compared to Malady?
Let me get the four maladies over. Malady.
Alamaloo.
Did we see the Firefly come up at any point?
Just zooms in like, oh, this is awkward.
Yeah. Sorry, I was letting you guys talk and then it just it got interesting. So during all this, the Firefly comes up and just starts going, like, sort of doing a jump on. It's like it's jumping on the beds.
Mal's trying to be serious, but after a while they have to. They just look at the Firefly and they're like, "This is what I mean about weird shit."
It's not going to stop.
Do you think we should ask it what it wants?
Talk to it.
What would you like, little Firefly?
It's just jumping. You don't get a response.
It wants to be squished. I don't know.
If you want to squish it, you can deal with the tiger.
Which?
Is it doing anything besides jumping on the beds? Or...
It's just jumping on the beds.
It literally, it doesn't even want. It doesn't want anything from us. It's just.
Oh.
Sky told it to be good, so the first thing it says like, I can jump on the beds. And
It's a weird definition for good, but okay.
Yeah.
It being good is jumping on beds.
Which one is this again?
The
Tail.
Firefly.
tail.
You know what? That checks out.
It really does.
I wish I knew anything about these Fireflies' personalities to agree, but I don't.
Turtle,
Yeah, I
tail,
don't
and
either.
Navi.
Have you played you haven't played Majora's Mask, have you?
No.
Legend of Zelda. That's where Tattle and Tail are from. They're from Majora's Mask.
Oh.
So
We're
far,
ripping.
this checks out.
We're
One is like
ripping off
highly
bigger
serious.
franchises.
The other one is like, I'm gonna get into so much trouble every chance I get.
We're-
Nintendo, please don't sue us.
Yeah, we're not ripping off your franchises. Well, maybe we are, but it's fine. It's okay.
But I'm guessing Merrick and Val, your conversation is done.
Or it just keeps going in a never-ending cycle until someone comes in.
Yeah. Alright, so after a few hours, everyone comes back. Fabala still has
Fuck, they were arguing for hours?
No.
not left
Hey.
her room.
At some point, I would want to go up and check. I was probably only out for like 2 hours.
When you go up and check, you check the baby's room and they're not there. You check Fabala's room and you find them both sleeping on her bed. Sound asleep.
Alright. Is there like windows and stuff in here?
There is, and if you go in to go touch them, Fabala actually
Yeah.
wakes up and looks at you confused. She's like, huh? And her hair is just a complete mess.
I got blankets.
What's the time? And you see
I don't have a watch.
her just grab her belt and pull her belt off and have a look at the time, because the clocks on the buttons parts and her belt actually work. So,
Cool.
it's dinner time. I will make you guys some dinner.
Okay.
Rain, she should be fine. Yeah, she'll be
I can
fine. You can.
stay up if you want.
Are you sure?
I'm not gonna be doing anything anyway. I was just checking the windows to make sure they don't come open like keeps easy, I guess. I was gonna try and like keep them shut, if that's okay.
He says, climbing out
So
of it.
no one, so no one can like sneak in.
That's okay. I'm gonna go make food for everyone. How much were the blankets?
Don't worry about it.
How much were the blankets?
They were 5 silver. So don't worry about it, because I literally just got like 50 gold for being here, like in the room. So don't worry about it. Not the room, the town. I meant the town.
You see,
You
she's
keep your-
she's really trying.
You keep your money for your baby. I have a job. I don't need I don't need money. It's fine.
She slowly shuffles towards the door, her mouth just like pouting, and she's just like,
Just cook like something really nice. I don't eat meat.
"Oh, I should check
Is it
everyone."
like awkward hand gesture?
I should check everyone's food preferences. And she pulls out from her, she has a little pocket bag, and she goes over to you and holds your hand, grasping it, and she's like, thank you so much, and slips the silver in your hand and runs.
Hang on. Hang on. I want to try and slip it back.
Nah, she's Orion.
I come from a town where we would definitely do this. I knew what she was doing.
Be quiet
I
about
wanna
it. There's
try-
a sleeping baby.
I want to try and slip it back.
Sleight of hand, please.
Oh, that's not very good. 9.
You don't get it back.
That's fine. I just like put it in her dresser drawer.
Yeah.
Or something. Like
she
her bedside table.
So she
After
she
she
goes
leaves.
she goes around and asks if anyone's like if it eats meat or not, and finds out everyone but Ashi and Sana do. And while Ashi is watching Rain, Mirakamel probably still
Probably just on the bed, just like
in the room. Sky, whereabouts did you want to go? Sorry.
I wanted to go to the tavern to talk to the mayor.
Okay, we'll backtrack and quickly do that. So you enter the tavern, and you go to the mayor's office and knock on the door.
Yes.
And he's just like, "Give me a second. Okay, come in."
I'm gonna open the door.
And
Not.
you
him.
see, he looks up at you. He's sitting at his desk. He looks up and smiles, and you see in front of him on his desk, turned facing you, is a stick figure drawing framed, and it says "My boy."
I thought you literally were describing the child for a minute as an actual stick figure. Like, and facing you is a stick figure just standing there. I was going to be like,
Is
oh
it
my
like
gosh.
a stick figure like this, or one who has elbows?
It's the same
Or
one.
is it like a stick
It's
figure
the
like
same
this?
one on his arms. I think I've drawn it like that.
Instead of
like
drawing a
down.
child for his child, can you just draw a stick figure and say that's his kid? He's a really good artist.
What can I help you with?
I was just wondering if you've heard much news in regards to Golden Leaf. I haven't been back in near on a year. Just wondering.
No, not a lot. We have had people from Ashbourne come in, and we've been helping them since the terrible thing that happened to the poor village. Golden Leaf has been doing okay. Quite a lot of the tabaxis and some of the snow elves have come up this way because they just don't want to be that close to the wars and stuff.
That's fair.
There is one thing that's going on though. For some reason, some people have been going missing from Golden Leaf. They're not quite sure about it, but it seems to be more of the younger children there.
Did you say going missing? Because a word cut out.
Yeah, going missing.
Okay.
But there's nothing else really.
Do they know roughly when it started?
About a year ago.
About a week ago.
So
a week
2
ago.
months 2 months after Ashbourne went, you know,
Yeah.
the terrible fate.
Yeah. You said that some of the snow elves and tabaxis from Golden Leaf were here? Would they
They've-
know anything?
They passed through, but they continued on. Quite a few didn't want to be in the snow area anymore. You know.
That's understandable.
So there's none that are from Golden Leaf that are here. There's a few from Ashbourne though. But if I were you, I'd stay away from them, Sky. I'm not stupid. I know who you are. I know how all of you are, but you're doing me a very good deed. And
That is completely fair.
if you do this well, I can put in a good word for you and get y'all somewhat pardoned. But yeah, I'd
If you
stay
could
away
just
from the
send-
stay away from the blacksmith.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
I know
if
you
you
said blacksmith, but it kept cutting off every time you said
Yeah.
myth, so it kept coming out. Stay away from the blacks.
I think you just need to. Yeah, I think you just need to like keep your voice up a little bit more.
I'm literally
Yeah.
close to the mic because I'm.
Okay, yeah, you cut out even just then, so yeah, maybe it's not that.
I think it's just Discord. It's my
It
Discord.
might be noise
But
suppression.
yeah.
No, I've turned
maybe.
all that off. It's literally since my mum and dad have gotten home.
Yeah, I just thought
internet.
I'd let you know that every time you said blacksmith, it did not come out blacksmith.
Well, I'm seeing the
There
voice.
is
The
black-
voice on stream is picking me up saying blacksmith. So
Well, that's good.
Good.
That's true. Actually.
anyway,
We're not racist, I swear.
Sky is
Yeah.
gonna nod and then sort of turn to him and go, would it be possible for you to somehow get a message to Spark, my father, Silent Spark, letting him know that I'm safe?
I can certainly do that.
Thank you. It's the least I can ask.
Just be on your best behavior and yeah, don't go to the blacksmith because. Did it do it again? I saw your lips
No.
smack.
No,
Okay. Okay.
That time we heard it.
That
That
was
time it
the
was
yes
blacksmith.
that actually came out.
Yeah.
Just do that and you should be fine.
Of course. I wouldn't want to cause trouble in Wintervale.
No, you really don't.
Thank you again for giving me the heads up and for at least trying to get that message to my father.
It's okay.
I shall let you be.
Is there anything else I can do for you? And as he puts his hand on the framed stick figure picture.
Acknowledge it. Acknowledge it.
He wants you to say something.
Look into my artwork.
Sky's just gonna like think and then go, your son seems to have
Your arms.
your attractive personality.
Your beard.
Oh, you
No.
stop making me laugh, you
The
ass.
sexiness.
You noticed
Your
my
manliness.
you noticed my picture of my boy. Now let me tell you about my boy.
And
Do you like my
stuck there for
artwork?
like 5
Run,
hours as you
run,
listen to
run.
his voice.
So Sky, I'm not gonna go into it because I know.
Yeah, no.
But you are stuck for a few hours of him talking
You're
about
stuck
his
for 1d12 hours.
You're stuck for 3 hours.
Oh.
I rolled a 10, so it's lucky I didn't roll for you.
You're stuck for 3 hours. Listen to him tell you about his little boy, all his achievements, you know, how well he's doing. and just how proud he is. And he gets to the story about the little stick figure on his arm and how he's so proud he drew it himself. And then he went to a tattoo artist and was just like, tattoo this on me. It's my boy. And then he
You
lets
can
you.
commission. You can commission me for 10 silver. I can draw you as well.
Is it starting to get busy within the tavern, or?
When you exit, yes.
There's just like 10 customers waiting in a line.
As you're about
As
to
he talks to you
leave,
at the bar.
he does be like, put your hood on because it's after work hours, just to be safe.
Yep. I'm going to turn to the two other fireflies and tell them to hide as I put my hood up.
Yep, they hide in, and Tattle whispers to you, so, Tails being naughty?
Yep. Okay.
She's jumping on the beds. You should tell her off.
I will be. I'm not letting them be by themselves again.
Good.
Maybe one of you two.
And you head back, and you also, Fabala also asks you about your food preferences, and eventually she cooks you all up a nice meal. Ashi and Sani get a nice little salad with lots of little berries and like beans and vegetables, and Fabala's very proud of them. She says they're all her homegrown ones, and
That's disgusting.
she points
By
out
the time Fabala comes up and gets Ashy, she's definitely just lying next to Rain, just watching her sleep. Like, this creature is interesting.
Yeah. And yeah, she makes the rest of you a nice like sort of hamburger.
Delicious.
Who has been to the capital city? I know Sana is.
Delicious.
I
I
would have
would've.
been at
I'm
least once.
not sure about
No.
Sky.
I don't think so.
No? OP, would you have gone to any cities in your journey?
I mean, probably.
Okay, those who are from a city, if you would have had any, it kind of reminds you of a taste of a burger from a specific like sort of restaurant that's in every capital city, McWizzy's.
I'm sorry, what?
Damn it.
Ollie, can you repeat that name? again?
I ask Fabala. Worked in a restaurant before.
Ollie, can
Sorry,
you
I'm
repeat your name?
crying.
Let Ollie die a bit first, and then they can repeat themselves.
McWizzies.
I feel like there's something I'm not getting here. I feel like as the only European in this call.
Yeah, instead
You're
of
missing some lore context.
instead of McDonald's, there's a McWizzy's.
It's literally not even a play on anything. It's just a McDonald's ripoff. It's not a play on words. They've just invented McWizzies out of nowhere. You can put Mick in front of anything, to be honest, and make it a McDonald's ripoff, but that's what they've decided to go with. McWizzies.
The burgers taste like those who have gone to live in a city and have gone to McWizzy's.
Yeah, and this is where I fire back. Oh, but the burgers are better at Hungry Carl's. Like,
No, it has to be. It has
The
to
burgers
be.
are better at
Vanished
Hungry Sorcerers.
Yes.
I was gonna say, what's the king's name? At Hungry Theron's, maybe?
Famished Ferens.
Famished Theron's, yes!
I love it.
Someone put it in no context, please.
This is a reference because we have Hungry Jacks and not Burger King. So
Yeah.
this is a reference.
Yeah, I know that.
Boy get king.
But yeah, the burgers you have taste like that. Ted, you get a nice cup of oil.
Alright.
I genuinely do ask, have you worked in a restaurant before?
No, I haven't. Some old
Just-
some old friends of mine, we used to travel
Just
together.
No, I haven't.
I'm just imagining the conversation between
This is literally
Seymour
like
and
McWizzy's
Chalmers.
at home.
No. I'm imagining the conversation between Principal Skinner and Chalmers about it's just like how oh these exactly grew like from Krusty Burger. It's like no, they're steamed hams. It's just this like this tastes just like McWizzy's. No.
We used to go. An old group of friends of mine. We used to go on adventures, and one of them he liked the stupid restaurant chain, and I learned to cook the burgers close enough, but my own little twist on it.
It's your twist. Is it secret?
Poison.
Yeah, the poison that's gonna slowly kill me throughout the night.
Oh.
Nah,
But yeah, so you guys eat your food, and then eventually you go to bed. Now, who is sharing the room with the?
I'll
the
take it.
tense
I'll
Merrick
take
and
it
Mal?
if Merrick is okay with me. I'll take it.
I mean, he's not gonna say no, but he's not gonna really, he's gonna keep his eyes on you.
I know. Well, that was the thing.
Enough
I'll
time
come in.
already.
So
I'll come in and be like, "Hello. Is there a preference for the third one in this room, or are you alright if I take it?"
Whoever wants it can take it.
I look to Mal as well. So it's alright.
I don't mind.
alright. So Merrick,
Very well. I'll
Mal,
take it then.
Merrick, Mal, and Rika all share a room, and that leaves Sana, Sky, and Opie in the other room, and Ashy and
Okay.
Ted downstairs.
Are the beds in a row or are they like spread out? Like, how's the?
So the window bed is like so. So you have the door, and then you have the walls, and then the window.
Mm-hmm.
So they're single beds, and they're just lined up in a row of 3.
Okay, that's what I thought. So who's in the middle, Merrick or
I-
Rika?
I thought it was Mal because you were looking out the window. Window bed.
Oh, see, oh, okay. Now I'm confused. Yeah, okay. Mal's in the middle then.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Uh,
sure after dinner they would have heard Sky having a go at Tail for jumping on the beds.
No more monkeys jumping on the bed.
Alright. So, as you
One
all...
fell off and bumped his head.
Can Mal go find her name is not Torbera. I don't know why her name is
Fabala.
Fabala. Can Mal go find Fabala and ask for shower?
Yes, and she will show the bathroom. And,
And she will definitely have like a shower or something.
and she'll let you guys have a shower. She has towels for you guys.
And like clean her clothes if there's a way to do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, does she have any clothes? And
she has pajamas for you all, and she's just like, I'm washing your
What
clothes.
about me?
what
Even
sort
for
of,
you.
What
Fair enough.
sort of pajamas and how much do they cover?
They're sort of like they're very similar to like the outfits you had in prison, but they're like pants and a shirt, and they're really fuzzy, and when you put them on, they just feel fluffy and nice.
Does it suit Merrick's mask though?
Keeping my mask.
Does it look good with his mask?
Would Mal be concerned about the length of the pajamas?
No, they're big,
Okay.
they're baggy and fluffy.
Okay. So they just their hands, feet, and face are showing basically.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
The brief time that Mal's out of the room, I will just say to Merrick, apologies for my earlier not being so discreet. I wasn't talking loudly, but I understand why you do not want me to bring up previous occasions. So My apologies for earlier.
The less is talked about, the better.
Understandable.
So,
Completely fair.
so you guys have your showers and get ready and go to bed. Now, this is the last part. It's probably gonna be one of the longer parts, but because we started late, it's kind of making up for all that. Ashi, roll a d12 for me.
I have to find one first. I got a 1.
Okay. Sana, roll a d12 as well, please.
5.
Okay. OP, can you please roll a d12?
Are we all rolling d12s?
That's 15.
15. What? What'd you get, Ellie?
I got 3. Someone chat.
3. That's okay. I don't have it open on the side, so.
Oh, fair.
Sky, can you also please roll a d12?
I can find those. That's a 12.
Okay. Mal, can you roll a d12?
I can.
And Merrick, can you also roll a d12?
It's taking its sweet ass time.
It's all good.
At 11.
Alright. Sky, you are first.
Oh dear.
As you fall asleep, you fall asleep and you're walking in darkness for a little while. And then all of a sudden there's a crash and a massive explosion, and you open your eyes and you're in the midst of a battlefield. A very familiar battlefield for you. And in front of you, you see your best friend laying on the ground, covered in blood.
Gonna try and run up to the body to make sure they're okay.
You run up to him, and as you get up to him, you feel something stop you. And you get thrown back into a tree behind you. And in front of you, you see someone that doesn't look human standing there staring at you. And you watch as they grab the body, lift it up, and just in their hand, they just squeeze and just crush him completely. And you hear a voice echo through your head saying, "It's all your fault that this happened."
Guy is going to try and run back to her friend's body, even though she probably knows it's useless.
You cannot move, and you just hear, "Don't forget that. It's happened once before." And the body gets thrown at you, and your eye just starts, the eye that's scarred, just starts searing in pain.
Feeling the searing pain, this guy's probably going to start screaming, try and claw at it.
And then you hear a voice behind you. It sounds familiar for some reason, but you've never heard this voice before. And you hear her say, "I loved him, and you caused him to die. And you've forgotten all about it.
Yes.
All because of him. And
Guy's
because of
gonna start
you.
crying, you know, in pain, remembering everything, like trying to like literally go, I didn't forget, I was trying to protect him.
What you're remembering isn't what I'm talking about.
Can I try and turn to the voice
You
to see?
cannot. You're too busy holding your eye in pain, and this voice is behind you. And all of a sudden, everything just goes black, and in your lap, there is a journal. And it says Laihi's Journal. A name you don't know, but seems for some reason very familiar. And as you go to open this book, it crumbles, and you're just left in a pit of darkness. And you hear a voice, a sort of raspy, whispering voice that's just like, he's dead because of you and everyone else in that town, and I'm going to make everyone suffer that you love. You did this.
Yeah, this guy's still gonna be like screaming out, I'm sorry, I was trying to protect him. I was trying to protect everyone. I didn't mean for it to happen.
And the final word you hear is, you are the worst thing that could have ever happened to me. I wish you were never born. And everything just goes silent, and you're left in silence.
I'm not going to lie. When you said the last thing that you hear, I thought you were going to say cope. Love Jaden.
Cope. Yeah, the last thing you
The
hear
last
is just
thing you hear.
cope. Love from
Cope.
Love from Jaden.
Anyway, Mal.
Go
Yeah.
and see, little bitch.
As you go to sleep, you're also walking in like darkness for a little bit. And then you hear a voice very familiar to you that just calls out, "Hey Mal."
Hello?
Here's a very familiar voice, and as you're walking, your surroundings turn into a forest, and you see the person that stole the gem standing in front of you, playing with the gem.
Ew.
I hear you have been wanting this, and he's throwing it up and down.
Mal's gonna try and reach out to grab it.
And as he does that, you just feel yourself not move. Like you try to run, and you're just frozen in place.
I trusted you. Why would you do this to me?
It's funny.
But there has to be a reason. Why would you know how important that is?
Yeah, but I like causing chaos and stuff like that. So it was fun gaining the trust of someone like you, and then grabbing something that you care about, and just going poof, it's gone.
But you've met my family. You know how important that is to them. Why would you hurt them? Like I don't understand. What did I ever do to you?
Nothing. I just wanted to. I felt like it, and I'd do it again.
Mal's just gonna cry a bit, and they don't understand. Like
As
like where are you? Oh, sorry, go.
That's all good. As you're standing there, you watch as the weird purple ooze you saw come from the guards that were killed, the guards and prisoners and that
Yeah.
were killed back in the prison, just cover him and the orb, the gem itself. And you watch as the gem starts to crack, and as it's cracking, you just feel a pain in your chest.
Oh god. Can I try and hold my chest, or can I still not move?
You can hold your chest.
Is it like a
It's like a
burning sensation?
sharp, like you've been like, you know how like sometimes if people like poke you,
Yeah.
it's like that, but like a lot harder.
Mal tries to rip off their shirt to see if something's like attacking them, or if something's
As you do, you see from the center of your chest, just that weird purple black stuff just start going all up your body, and you see around you the sky of the forest that was like nice bright blue just turns red. The trees just start, the leaves just start shriveling, and all the trees just lose their leaves, and you know, like Multiverse of Madness, what?
Yeah.
That whole, it looks very much like that, all dark, dead trees. And you hear a very, very unfamiliar voice. You're someone new, but this will be interesting.
Who are you?
You'll know me in good time. But just
Cut
know...
out.
I said, you know me in good time. But, for now, this is just stuff I can do.
Okay, then you're just gonna scream really loudly and try and...
And you just hear laughter as everything goes black. And there's just nothing. Just silence. But your own screaming, if you're still screaming.
Yeah, they're just trying to, like, wake themselves up by screaming, trying to break the whatever that's going on.
And, Ashy, you got 1. Sana, what
Did
did
get a
you
1.
What did you get?
If
5. Merrick, then.
Before I fall asleep,
Yes.
can I go on a little bit of a stealth mission?
Depends. What do you want to do?
I would like to steal back the flower crown.
Sana would still be wearing it, so it would be an easy reach.
Yes, you can go and sneak into the room.
Aw, he does care.
And please roll sleight of hand to try and grab the flower crown off of Sana's head.
It's nearly midnight. You're not allowed to make me start crying.
Too late. The attempts have been made.
You can have cuddles after.
Can I get myself bardic for this?
Yeah.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can give yourself
I make
bardic
the rules.
inspiration.
I will allow it.
You can give yourself bardic inspiration.
You put an action on your turn to choose one creature
Yeah,
other
you
than
can.
yourself. Okay. Other than yourself.
yourself.
I think one can do it. One subclass. That's
Jaden?
fine.
I make the rules. You can do it.
That's fine. I
Give
rolled a
yourself a
natural.
little pep talk.
I rolled a natural 1. It doesn't matter.
With advantage, Kasana's asleep. And also gonna be having a dream like this.
That's it.
Look,
dear.
I tried!
Yeah, the dice. I don't care if they wake up. He's still just gonna take it.
You take the crown, but Sana doesn't wake up. But she does like open her eyes for like a second, like and goes back to sleep.
I just leave with the flower crown.
And what are you gonna do with the flower crown?
I'm tossing it on Mal's bed, and then I'm going to fucking sleep.
Alright. As you go to sleep after that, you are also walking just in darkness for a little while.
The usual. What?
The usual. Woo. And as you're walking, you come across a house. Just in the darkness, a house.
Alright.
And as you approach, the door opens and you hear a very, very, very familiar voice. Trust no one.
Trying.
There's no response, you just hear it from inside the house.
I get closer to the house.
As you get closer, you hear his voice again, but it's saying, "Where are you? I need you."
I'm gonna roll myself a wisdom save. Yeah, he would immediately try and like begin running to the house and trying to kick the door in.
The door's open, so you just run in immediately.
Yep.
And you see the blue tiefling being held down. And you see a very warped monster with like very, very tall, has like the black from the people that were killed in the prison dripping off of it. And it's just, I need to draw it because it's hard to explain what it looks like. But you see the blue tiefling pinned to the ground by this monster.
Oh.
And you watch as the monster puts its hand over his head. And you...
Forward? Can I do anything?
As you try to step forward, you hear like, it sounds like multiple voices in your head. Just stay there and watch.
No thank
that's
you.
fucked
I'm
up.
going to move forward.
As you take a step, you're just frozen in place. And you watch as this creature puts his hand over the tiefling's head, and you just hear him screaming as you see all this like goo and just stuff just fall onto him. And then before you see anything else, you feel something grab your shoulder and pull you back. And you're just in darkness, where you see a race you've never seen before. They are an elf. Their hair is like short and like slicked back. And he's wearing sunglasses.
Alright. Elf.
Yep. And his skin is like a very dark grey.
Okay.
So, out of character, you'd know who it is because I asked you the name. And he looks at you as just like, "Oh, you're not exactly what I was thinking, but I guess you'll do."
And you are?
Decon. Please tell me I said it right. Please tell me I said it right.
Dekan.
Yee! I'm Decon.
And that name means absolutely nothing?
To you, yeah. I was alive like 200 years ago, and then some bitch was just like, "I'm gonna fucking kill everyone."
good for them. How does that relate to me in any sort of capacity?
Well, you saw what happened to your friend, right?
Still trying to discern if that was an illusion or if I'm going to absolutely kill someone when I wake up.
Well, you're not gonna kill them straight away because no one knows where the bitch is. But I guess what you saw was real.
Was what?
Was real. So it's a lot of weird shit I don't understand. But to put it simply, the people you're with, you need to stick with so you can find and kill the person that did that.
And I can't do it alone?
No. As messed up as you are, it's something you can't do alone, which I tried, and it got me killed, obviously. But yeah, so if you want to fix that, you need to be worse than what that was to the bitch when you find her.
Trust me, if that was real, I plan on it.
Good. And he's just gonna pat your head and be like, don't disappoint me. And as he walks off, he just disappears. And you're just left in silence.
How he will remain.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Sana's next.
Hello.
Hello. You're walking in darkness, same as the others.
I never would have guessed.
Imagine walking in darkness.
Imagine, as you're walking, you hear the voice of your friend. Not the ferret. Your actual friend. So, do you reckon that spell I taught you will help you?
I think so. I feel a lot safer knowing it.
Good. There's more spells I can teach you that will help you, but for now, keep that spell. What I want from you will be something a bit later. But I want you, when you're in a city next, to find a book about the pearl you have. There has to be something. It's important, and I need to know.
Do you have any suspicion as to what information you're looking for exactly?
No.
Okay.
If I did, then it'd be so much easier. But no, I'm as curious as you are. But it has something to do with me. That much I've discovered by analyzing it while you were arrested because you're a baby.
I missed some of that.
He said he's been observing the little pearl while you were arrested
I heard that
arrested in prison because you were a baby.
I heard that part. It was the part before that.
Nah, that's gone.
What did they learn?
It has something to do with them.
Okay.
Thank you,
That
Miss.
was like the part that I missed. Thank you.
I missed it too, so I figured we all probably did
Fair.
after you said that.
So
No,
don't do that again, please. I just
Okay.
asked you to kill one person.
And you won before, and you asked me to do that, and I did it. You expect me to not be traumatized by it?
Yes.
That's kind of silly.
You just stab him and move on with your life. Jesus.
Regarding that, I'll do my best to find any information, or this book.
Good. For now, have fun. Bye. Love you. And you feel like a smooch on your forehead as you're just in darkness again.
She's slightly confused for a moment, but then goes, okay.
Anyway, OP!
Yes, hello.
Hello. You're in darkness as well.
Whoa, no fucking way.
Yeah, way. And all of a sudden, you're in a forest.
Mm-hmm.
And you see a figure up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Wearing a cloak. He has long, luscious hair that's like flowing in the wind.
Okay.
And as he turns, you see like he's wearing a necklace, and as he turns, you see the symbol of Pan.
Okay.
And as he turns, his hair sort of swish. And he turns and looks at you with the horns. And he's just like, I heard you're looking for me.
I believe that everyone in my order is, to be honest with you.
He holds his arm out. Come here.
OP is hesitant.
Come on.
Slow approach into the hug.
And you get hugged by your god. And you hear a whisper. Thank you for spreading the word of me. Thank you for spreading my word.
Well, it's my pleasure.
And you also get a kiss on the forehead.
Oh, brilliant.
Yo, this bullshit!
Keep doing what you're doing. You're keeping me alive.
I'm sorry, what?
And then he disappears. And you're in darkness.
The fuck?
Ah, you're keeping me alive.
Hold it up.
Hold up a second.
Is something killing my god?
They're only alive so long as they're known, and you're the only one spreading the word of him.
You're the only one who knows about him.
I
Imagine
forget
having
my
to-
god as he died.
Imagine having to keep a whole god alive now.
It's a lot of responsibility, mate.
And if you stop, that's it. He's dead.
Anyway. Ashy,
Yes.
you're also.
Am I in darkness?
Yes. And you're walking
I
around.
get a nice peaceful sleep though. This is sweet.
And you just hear sort of like drops. And as you're walking, you feel yourself get picked up and people running. You hear footsteps. You're very.
Oh, I see.
You feel yourself small, like you're smaller,
Mm-hmm.
and you hold on. You're holding on. You're holding on really tightly to this person, and all of a sudden you hear a voice. It's like multiple voices, and it is a dream you've had a lot that you relive. And you hear your sister just saying, "Take me, just don't hurt her." And you hear the voice, multiple different voices, just be like, "I'm going to take her after I kill you. She'll be my little puppet." This is all like
What? My little what?
puppet. This is all multiple voices. It's not just one.
Mm-hmm.
And you can just sit back, watch, and suffer. And you feel the person holding you just fall down to the ground. And you hear her breathing slowly. And just the scene repeating in your head. You can't see anything. It's just darkness. And you're just shaking what's there. Being like, "Wake up. Please. We have to go." And your dreams, your trance dream for that night just loops for that. Until after 4 hours, you wake up on the couch.
Mm.
And you see Fabala in the kitchen making a cup of tea.
Gonna say, I'll wake up and just like check that my glasses are still on my face for a minute, and then
You see her making a cup of tea, and she looks at you, and she's like, "Are you okay?
fine.
I know elves like you have memories for dreams. Did you have a bad one?"
No, it's fine.
Don't see me rude, but I'm sorry. I know you're lying. Would you like a cup of tea? You don't have to talk about what's wrong, but I make a good cup of tea that helps. It keeps me calm. I have dreams like that too. Ever since
I doubt it.
I may look human, but since this happened, and she's pointing to her skin.
This one happened?
There was an accident, and because of that, my skin turned this stupid color, and I sleep like an elf now. So I trance for 4 hours, and I relive memories too. So I found this tea that I made helps, and she's already making you a cup of tea. And she motions for you. She has a little like kitchen bench sort of thing.
I'll go and sit at the bench.
And as she's making it, she's just. It also helps. I've noticed a lot of you kind of seem a bit distant from each other. It's probably, I'm guessing, it's been a little while, but I'm guessing it's the first time you're doing stuff as a group of people, yeah?
I've never done something as a group of people, but
While talking, she slides the cup of tea over to you because she's finished it. It takes a bit of getting used to being in a group, but from what I can tell, these people, they seem lovely.
I don't know about that one.
I know you've done crimes. I don't know what crimes you were. Forgive me. I can't help it, but I do see stuff. So, when I saw you all, I saw stuff you've done. So, but I don't judge people for their past. The fact you're all willing to help means something. So, it's okay. You don't have to trust them straight away.
What color are you? You said it's a stupid color. What color is your skin?
She smiles. It's a green.
People aren't normally green.
No.
Excuse me? Rude.
No. I'm guessing the others don't know about that, so.
Don't know about what.
Exactly.
No. But it's not a big deal.
No.
When you tell someone I don't see color, but you mean it literally.
Yeah.
But all of you are lovely. And I'm happy that you're helping me.
Is your baby green?
No.
Why?
Because an accident happened. I, like you and all of you, I made a mistake and people got hurt. And the mistake
Wait.
also affected me.
Affected
Me.
Can I just ask a quick question?
Mm-hmm.
If Ash doesn't see color, does that mean that like gray tones that like Mal would be very similar in tone to? Her name is not Torbera. I don't know why my brain keeps
Fabala?
saying. Yes, Fabala. Would they be like the same tone? So while like she's doing this whole like speech about being a weird color, Ash is just kind of like, but Mal looks just like you.
Nah, because so they would be the same tone. She's completely colorblind. She's in grayscale. Because humans have so many different variations and tones of color, she probably wouldn't really think about Mal also being green.
Fair enough.
So she would just assume Mal's a color. Mal's a tiefling, so she's probably like, well, Mal's probably not like human color, but I've heard tieflings are like red or blue, or so she has no idea what color Mal is.
It's a mystery.
You
Fair
think Mal's a color?
You could be a rainbow.
Yeah, she would have no idea. As long as the tone is the same, she got nothing.
Fair
That's why I
enough.
put so many textures on her clothes. And then hated myself for it later.
But yeah, I can show you how to make this tea if you'd like.
What does it do?
It's just tea. I find tea relaxing.
Imbued with poison. Good luck.
I want to sniff the tea
It just,
and do like a,
it just.
can I do like an insight check?
You
I
can.
know she's probably not poisoned it, but
Yeah.
it was a 9.
It smells like normal tea.
I guess I'll drink the tea.
Yep, you drink it and it's just normal tea. It has like a little slight tingle to it as you drink it,
Mm.
but nothing drastic. And as you feel the tingle, Fabal is just like, you probably feel a silly little tingle. I will show you something tomorrow about that when I show you how to do it. But just know, I think you're all good people, and you've made mistakes. And that's okay. Do you need a hug?
No, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I don't believe you. And she hugs you.
I'm gonna roll like a save to not cry.
Should have been me, not him.
I don't know what I'm rolling, but I
Stop
rolled an 18.
sipping!
It's not fair.
What?
I think
I'm
it'd
allowed
be
to
Oh my
meme.
god. If
I'm
it's
allowed
like
to
a con
meme.
save, I rolled a 19 for a con save. So like she holds it together, I guess.
Yes.
Or I'll roll.
Disadvantage.
I haven't even called her actual name yet, and yeah, you're calling me a sim.
You cry.
Yeah.
Not a lot, but a little bit. But yeah. So. Despite the jealous motherfuckers.
I got a hug.
Yep. The night continues on, and as the sun's rising, everyone's waking up. But I'm gonna end the session there. So y'all can think about, the ones that had the dreams can think about what the fuck your reaction's gonna be.
I just wake up peacefully, and everyone else is freaking out.
Wake up. Oh, what a beautiful morning. It's
Oh, what did you dream about?
I had such a great dream. I was like flying.
Alright, bye stream, we'll be back in a fortnight.
Oh, goodbye.
Bye.
On the 17th.
Nick Wednesday!
Bye, dickheads.